Hey, Zella. Hey, Vinny. It's mooning time. Hmm. All right, let's play some Moon. Mooning to the stream. Moon at noon. Yes, that's right. Moon at noon. All right, that round was, the previous round was 12 minutes and 49 seconds, so I have to keep that in mind. The rounds are getting longer and longer. What are... What? I feel like that's the type of question to bait me into going... Yeah, periods suck. I wish I could just take away all the pain. I'm 6 foot, by the way. How do you do that with the spawns? Do what? Only the window? If you look in the description of the live stream, you can look at my BO3 Moon tutorial, and I explain how to glitch the ceiling spawn there. The one day I have Magic the Gathering locals and there's an early stream. I'm sorry. Well, I feel like I've been streaming earlier more than I've been streaming later. Yesterday was more of an exception. At least I'm off until Thursday, so I'm chilling for the time being. Hey, Lost Feeling, how's it going? Perfect time of day for us Europe folks. Yeah, I've been liking the EU streams. I've been getting a lot of European viewers, which is nice. So I want to be as accommodating as I can. With the consideration that, like, I've never had a streaming schedule in the first place. So it's just kind of... Perfect time for you? Nice. Maybe not the perfect time for my American viewers who are younger and probably in school, but... On this strat, I found that Bored to Death is really good. Yeah, it is... I think it's decent for this, but it only lasts 5 minutes. Like, the round is about 13 minutes. So... Bored to Death isn't the best thing to be running, just because... Bored to Death gives me the same amount of kills as, like, 1 max ammo. Maybe a little bit more than 1 max ammo. But if all my gums give me 2 or 3 max ammos, that's already better. Starting at 2 in the morning for you. Yeah, that was last night. Yeah, I canceled the roof spawn. It makes the strat so much easier, but also just more fun. Working on a custom map right now? Nice. What is the theme of the custom map? I'm probably going to get to round 200 today, I think. We'll sort of see how long the rounds are lasting. So I'm probably at least 4 hours away from 200, maybe? I don't know. Gooning, mooning. Hey, Jake. If boarding windows crash the game like in BO2, what strat would BO3 Moon use instead of this? It probably wouldn't be all that different. Yeah, it would be pretty similar. Maybe you would, because like you're just killing them so quickly. It's not that. It's hard to say. I don't know. The theme of the custom app is to get better at making custom apps. That's always a good way to do it. Let me tell you from experience, the way to get good at doing something is to do it poorly first. Nope. Ah, damn. Damn, I didn't want the double drop, and then I really didn't want the double hack. I wanted to use the death machine. I am solidly at 3 max ammos per round right now. Trying to do the new Dire Eye strat I posted, doing it without opening the power door is such a pain to get set up on. What do you mean without opening the power door? You mean without turning on the power? Because that's how the current world record plays. You have to play no power. That's why I want a Dire Eye strat fit. I want to play Dire Eyes really badly. But, so I'm going to finish this game. I don't know exactly how long it'll take me, but I'll try to get it done in a reasonable amount of time. And then I'm going to do Doris, and then I'm going to probably try to start up a long game of Dire Eyes. You're keeping the main door shut to speed up spawns in that room. That's the one thing I wanted to test. How much does that speed up the spawns? Roughly 30% faster? Oh, shit. That's a big deal, then. Okay, so when I play my game, I'm probably going to try to keep that door closed. Make a Dire Eyes vid and say, you read Doris wrong? No, I'm not going to do that. The April 1st video is going to be great. I need to figure out when I'm going to start working on that. Because I do need to make sure I do that. But probably not until next year. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking, holding out the trample steam. So, one thing, I mean, I guess if you're trying it, I would be curious if you could test that for me. I know that you should hold out the trample steam for the fastest knife speed. Does it matter which melee weapon you have? Like, do you want to have the Galvanuckles, or do you want to have the original knife, or the Bowie knife, or does it not matter? All right, I have one more drop left. Let's see if I can get it. I appreciate it. And this is what I love about my community, is being a zombie scientist. I have a whole team of zombie scientists ready to help me. Yeah, you can't get Bowie knife with no power. That is true. Because the elevator wouldn't be in the right position to do so. Any tips for Blood of the Dead? My honest advice, you don't need the Magma Gat. Like, just run Tortoise. Okay, the Blood of the Dead strat is simple. Run Tortoise. Every time and also run Time Slip. Every time the trap is off, hold out your shield. Do one loop, like, towards where the dog spawn is, around there, and then back, and then shield blast the whole horde, and then the trap should be ready. And every time the trap is on, make sure to use the spectral key to refill your shields. Well, yeah, you don't want ballistic knife, because you actually want to hold out the trample steam to knife. So it's just a question of, do you want the Galvanuckles or do you want the regular knife? What about Wardens? Can I be honest? I know the world record uses the Magma Gat. I find the best weapon against the Wardens is just the upgraded Blundergat, not the Acid Gat or the Magma Gat. Because the Blundergat is a 2-shot against the Wardens on any round. On BO4. I like to run Blundergat only. And then you can run Healy and Salvo for speed, but, like, you don't even need it. Well, yeah, but, like, getting all your perks isn't that difficult. Round's about to be over. Yeah, I would call that about to be over. Yeah, try the basic Blundergat. I find that to be the easiest one. Because, like, the Magma Gat you only use for speed. But if you want to just get to a high round, don't prioritize speed. Just prioritize safety and efficiency. And, like, run Tortoise and always hold out your shields, like, pretty much the whole of the game. Hold out your shield to charge the spectral key, and then hold out your shield while you're running, and then use the shield to shield blast the zombies, and then turn on the trap, and hold out your shield again. And it's pretty simple. Hey, Jace, how's it going? I feel like I hear the Cosmonaut, but I can't tell if I'm just hallucinating. Nope, I heard him. Okay. Man, this strat's so much easier when you're in the late game here. Oh my god. Baller move. You ready? Use the Cosmonaut to kill zombies. Okay, it didn't work the way I wanted it to, but it did work. Fiery, or Fieri. Fiery, thanks for the sub. Why is the Astro insta-killable again? So, after BO1, Treyarch wanted to make sure that insta-kill rounds couldn't happen, and the way that they did that was they just capped the zombies' health at round 162. So, the zombies' health on round 162 is the same as it is for the rest of the game. Problem is, they forgot to check the bosses. The health of the astronaut is 4 times the health of the zombies. And 4 times the current zombie's health ends up overflowing to be a negative number. And because the zombie's health never increases for the rest of the game, neither will the astronaut. So the astronaut's insta-kill for the rest of the game. How's Moon going? Moon's going quite well. On my way to a new PB, which is nice. Making very comfortable progress, which is always good. Carefully monitoring how long each round is taking and how many max ammos it takes me to get through each round. Yeah, so the first round that the astronaut becomes insta-kill is round 148. And then it's insta-kill on some rounds after that. And then at 162, it's always insta-kill. Because obviously, sometimes when you multiply the health by 4, it ends up double overflowing back to a positive number. Which is why it's not always insta-kill from 148 to 162. But luckily, 162 is one of those permanent insta-kill rounds, and since the zombie's health never increases, there you go. I believe the same thing is also true for the Shrieker and the Napalm zombie on Shangri-La, because I believe their health is also 4 times the zombies, if I remember correctly. Although, with those ones, you don't usually notice, because the Shrieker, you just kill with the baby gun, and you kill with the rest of the horde. And the Napalm zombie usually just blows itself up. Panzer does have capped health. It increases a lot, but it does cap out eventually. The Margwa, obviously, you can deal with pretty easily. Mostly because those enemies don't have scaling health. They do increase, but then they cap. And they're not related to the health of the zombies. So it's not like if the zombies' health is too high that... Interestingly, monkeys on BO1 Ascension have their own insta-kill rounds, separate from the zombie insta-kill rounds. Panzer also breaks for trip mines. Yeah, Panzer eventually becomes very weak to trip mines, that is. What about the Thrasher? Oh yeah, Thrasher has insta-kill rounds as well. There are Thrasher insta-kill rounds. I'm gonna need another Gersh. It's unfortunate. Oh, shit. Don't spawn a drop. Thank you. Yeah, Thrasher has insta-kill rounds. BO1 monkeys have insta-kill rounds, but I don't know about BO3. And then, I mean, the Margwa you can just insta-kill on both maps anyway, with either the Civil Protector or the Thunder Gun. So that's not really a big issue. And then all the rest of the enemies you just deal with pretty easily. What map should you play? Buried. Oh, fuck. Why is this happening? You got to 200 on Ascension, but forgot to hit record, and you never got Insta-Monkeys? Oh, yeah. BO3, that is? I see. Yeah, I don't know if BO3 has it, because I assume when they capped the health of the zombies, they probably also capped the health of the monkeys because they scale separately. They're not tied to the health of the zombies. No vid, no diff. How do you deal with manglers on Gorod? Yeah, they're notoriously really difficult to deal with on Gorod. I deal with them the same way I deal with them on Forsaken. I just pull out my flamethrower. I don't think I have time to hack this. Ooh! Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, they could have just triple slapped me and that would have been it. Well, I guess that was lucky. What weapons do you use for Buried 2 window? Paralyzer, Mustang and Sally's, and Raygun Mark II. It's just like the go-to Buried setup. How many downs do I have this game? None. Plan on keeping it that way. Like, those moments are where it's nice to have Widow's Wine, but also, like, they hit me through the window so much that if I keep Widow's Wine, I might end up crashing. I'll probably end up getting it back later on. Manifesting Flawless 255? I hope so. That would be really cool. That would also be a lot easier, because then I wouldn't have to worry about getting the dingo back. Or dealing with the KN-44. You should make a vid on Widow's Wine and explain why it's literally not as good as Jug in any scenario. Well, it's never as good as Jug because it doesn't give you more health. I think Widow's Wine is another one of those perks that people just don't know how to use. People think it's really good because they like to train with it, but that's actually the worst place to use it. Like, you should be using it while camping. I don't know, I think it's an overrated perk. See, I could probably do a series of videos where I just talk about, like, every perk and talk about whether it's overrated or underrated. Round's about to be over. Which is unfortunate because I still have to get a max ammo. Actually, I should at least see if these guys will give me a drop. That works out nicely. Knifing seems faster with Galva and Trample Steam. Okay. I think the best way to be sure is just kind of by looking at how many points you're gaining and how quickly. Because the number of points you're gaining is equal to the number of zombies you're hitting. That and also just seeing how fast. It probably is very minimal. Like, it probably could go either way, if I had to guess. Widows is overrated, Mule Kick is underrated. I don't think Mule Kick is underrated. I actually think Mule Kick is really overrated. Because on a vast majority of maps, what are you doing with a third weapon? Like, on so many maps, what are you doing with a third weapon? Answer me that. And I know what you're going to say. Right now, Mule Kick is very useful for this strategy. Removing it from the box, good point. But not a good point for all the casuals that watch me. Mule Kick, actually, counter argument. Mule Kick is very good on Black Ops 3 because the answer to that question is Mule Kick lets you have 3 AATs. And, like, on Black Ops 1, Mule Kick, I mean, you get rid of Mule Kick to save entities, in general. Yeah, on BO3, you use it for more alternate ammo types, so it is actually really good. But, like, on BO2, on Die Rise, what does Mule Kick do for you? On Buried, what does Mule Kick really do for you beyond round 50? On, like, yes, there's an argument to be made about saving box weapons, but, like, on Ascension, I guess you get to have a crossbow, but you're not even using the second weapon anyway. It's just your trading slot. On Call of the Dead, Mule Kick is useful. On Shangri-La, you're not using the third weapon for anything except maybe the crossbow, but even then. On Moon, again, you're not using the third weapon for anything for most of the game other than to hold an M16 and an HK for instas and remove weapons from the box. On Origins, yeah, like, the thing about Mule Kick is basically every map it's on, you also have ways to get, like, every perk. Other than, I guess, Kino and 5, you really don't need Mule Kick. Like, not even for insta-kill rounds, because you just hold your Thunder Gun and your insta-kill weapon. You just get rid of the machine when you play to, like, world record, because it saves entities. And then on every other map it's on, either it is actually useful in the case of BO3, or like you don't, there's no harm in having it because you're not choosing it over another perk. Oh, that was a weird bounce. Of course. Really? It's either completely necessary or completely useless when determining whether or not to put in your first 4. Yeah, again, it depends on the map. But, like, yeah, I guess it's not as useful as I might make it out to be. Useless, I meant to say. It's not as useless. What mod or patch am I using? I'm using a patch called DS4C. DS number 4C. You can find it on the Steam Workshop. I think it's time for new Weevil camo and new Dingo camo. What do you guys think? Oh, you know, but here's the argument I was gonna make. You know what game Mule Kick is almost useless on, if not for the upgrades? Cold War. On Cold War, there is nothing that you are doing with a third weapon. Like, you don't need a third weapon on any map. It's not helping you. The only thing it is useful for is the fact that the zombies drop ammo. And the whole, like, you can buy 2... equipment for the price of 1. Beast from Beyond Pap camo? Oh, is that the green one? I'll do that. And then I need a Dingo camo. This one. BO4? I mean, BO4, it's almost completely useless. There are, like, minor use cases, like on Tagder Toten, you can have the Helion, the Thunder or Tundra gun, and the Trebuchet. But on, like, basically every other map on BO4, it's useless. Pink 115? I'll put that on the Dingo if you can help me point out where that is. You need a ray gun, M16 with Shatterblast, then you can run a knife. A knife isn't getting you out of a bad situation like a field upgrade is, or like a war machine is, you know. I wouldn't rely on an AAT pop off of a knife if my other weapons aren't getting me out of a bad situation. On Cold War, I pretty much exclusively get rid of my third weapon. Which is crazy, because people were saying, oh, BO6 needs Mule Kick, BO6 needs Mule Kick. What would you do with Mule Kick on BO6? Name any map where you're using more than one weapon. Seriously. Hey, Lamar. If I'm not touching Epsilon Excavator when he's in the way to buy... What? If I'm not touching Epsilon Excavator when he's in the way to Biodome, any other excavator doesn't will be active? What are you asking? Row 3... Okay, hold on. Row 3, column 1 of Camos 3. Okay, hold on. Camos 3, row 3, column 1. This one? Yeah, I like that. That's nice. He's asking if he doesn't hack the Biodome Excavator, will any other excavators activate? Yes, it will. It'll still activate. What's halfway to round 100? Around 70-ish, depending on the map and depending on how many special rounds you have. You watched that Ascension video tonight? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Mule Kick wouldn't benefit BO6 at all. Like, yeah, every single map, you're just using the Wonder Weapon. Or your starting pistol. Like, you don't need a third weapon. Yeah, the swords don't even take up a slot. I forgot about that. $200 today? Probably, yeah. You can't hold the ray gun in Gorgo effects? Really? What? Why did they do that? Why did they do that starting with the Ray K? Why does the Ray K count as a ray gun? Should you keep Saloon closed unburied if you're playing until 100? If you're playing till 100, you could probably just run Resonators at Jug, and you don't need to do anything fancy. So keeping Saloon closed in that case would be optional. Yeah, all the excavators will still activate, independent of how many are already active. Yeah, this map is very fast. So, it's so much fun. I don't care that they're all in one window. I just love the satisfaction of breezing through rounds so quickly. Like, this I find to be one of the most fun strategies. I'm not even joking. It's still high intensity. Like, if I don't kill them, they will fuck me up. I have to be careful. I'm not gonna have time to hack that. All right, the round's about to end. Yep. I'd be fine with an excavator.
I think we should do something about the digging thingy. What that is, I have no idea. Torture.
This is why I hate the idea of Zombies Chronicles 2 and BO6 or 7. Yeah, they're just gonna ruin everything with crafting tables, so... Just like how they ruined everything with Gobblegums the first time around.
This is all dipshit fault. I hate pie.
Oh, you know what? I'm here. I might as well get trip mines. All right, now my inventory is complete. You made a video why double tap is overrated, but it's my second perk. Yeah, because it's orange. I was going for the rainbow perk challenge, which I succeeded at, and then the astronaut stole speed cola. It's still overrated, because what is double tap doing for me right now? Like, how does double tap help me? Literally use patches. Yeah, I'm cheating. No need for double tap when you have AATs? Exactly. Double tap, if anything, is more harmful because I want to be shooting slower right now so that I can conserve my ammo. I want to shoot just enough to activate Deadwire, but also... but also save my ammo. And double tap just makes it harder to do so. It's actually why I removed my rapid fire attachment from my Weevil and my Dingo to shoot slower. Double tap really helps triggering the AATs? I don't think it does. I don't think... It doesn't actually lower the cooldown. All it does is double the number of opportunities for it to activate. But... the percent chance is so high already that... You disagree that it's better than 1.0? What do you mean? Why don't I hack double tap? Well, I don't care that much. I also don't want to sit and play a hacking animation in the labs right now. That seems like a recipe for getting me killed. I just think that, like, people talk about double tap. I said this in the video. People talk about double tap 1.0 being, like, the most, or, like, the worst perk of all time, completely useless, don't even buy it. And then double tap 2.0 is like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever, why don't the new games have it? When it's, like, doesn't really change all that much. I said 1.0 was better than 2.0. I did not say that. I would really love to see a quote where I said that it was better. I said that they were about equal, is what I said. And I explicitly said that 2.0 is better than 1.0 because it has more abilities. It's just that they're not that much different from each other. 2.0 is overrated and 1.0 is underrated. That's what I said. With 2.0, you can kill a zombie up until round 35. And with 1.0, you can kill a zombie up until round 30. Like, that's hardly any difference. On average. Saporso, who stuck around till the end of the life cycle, double tap is still overrated and dog shit in BO6. Oh, that's good. A lot of people were also just commenting things that were false. They were like, oh, but double tap 2.0 is good because it doubles your points. No, it doesn't. The 2 bullets that come out don't give you 2 points. Or 20 points, I should say. It's still 1 point, even if you have double tap 2.0. Depends on the gun. The Draken still kills in the 50s. Well, sure, but so does every weapon with an alternate ammo type. The Draken is not a good weapon to be using in the 50s because you'd rather just be running like a weapon with deadwire that you can purchase ammo off the wall. Or something with more ammo. Yeah, like if you're running no AATs, sure, but there's got to be a much better strategy than using the Draken on every BO3 map, for that matter. Like, not even, like, on the Giant, you're just running traps. You're not going to sit and run the Draken on round 50. "95% of the augments only work on bullet guns, and the fire rate just wastes ammo." Very useful in DE for the Panzer. Well, yeah, but that's one exception. And the other thing to consider is, like, if Double Tap 1.0 made it to DE, it would still be useful for the Panzer. It'd be less useful, but, like, it's hard comparing that. It's hard comparing them because there's no map that has both Double Tap 2.0 and 1.0. It's either one or the other. So, like, yes, Double Tap 2.0 is useful, but if Double Tap 2.0 wasn't there and it was only 1.0, it would still be useful. Any tips for round 100 on BO3 Verrückt? That's a complicated answer. I could probably start by asking, do you mean classics or megas? That's one way. "2.0 is better when you need to complete Easter egg." Sure, it's better for, like, boss fights and whatnot. But which Easter egg on BO3 are you not using just the Wonder Weapon for the boss fights? All right, let's see if this works. That's amazing. That's what I wanted to happen. Although now I can't pick that trip mine up because that's an entity. I need to explode it. Wondering when to start trading on Shang BO1? The short answer is really whenever you're out of ammo. The long answer is you could probably go quite a while. Like, I think mathematically you can go well into the hundreds, but, like, you're not always guaranteed to get good drops the way you want them. And you're not always guaranteed to even get monkeys in the high rounds, so just really whenever you're out of ammo. Hey, Matsko. Hey, Bajer. Trying to do the speed cola strat for 100 on Verrückt. You mean the one... Okay, okay, still the question is... Oh, OP megas. Wait. Define OP megas. Are you using round robin and power vacuum, or do you just mean normal megas? Because that changes the answer heavily. Did I get some good sleep? I did. Had a nice 8 hours. Round robin and power vacuum, then that's the tip. You use power vacuum. There's no other strategy. You just use Power Vacuum, and you make sure you hit the Gobblegum every round, and Power Vacuum never runs out. That's it. That's the whole strategy. The hardest part is getting the initial power-up, but you can just do that off of, like, Blast Furnace or something. You just gotta get the gum cycle down? Yeah, just write down your gum cycle. Round Robin helps you. Because if you have a bad gum cycle, run Round Robin. Also run Shopping Free, because Shopping Free lets you hit the Gobblegum machine multiple times to guarantee you can get your raindrop, not raindrops, Power Vacuum back. I never understood the appeal of Round Robin. I never understood why Treyarch needed to add it. They really wanted to just make the game pay to win. And also, I think they wanted so many people to have 255s that nobody would know who's a modder and who isn't on the leaderboards.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. Look, 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 look! It's happening again! What is that? What is that on the right? There's a zombie just alive. Swap out raindrops. Are you fucking kidding me? What was that? Did you guys see that? What was that? I mean, the round's close to over anyway, so it doesn't matter. Why did that zombie just stay alive until my death machine ended? Yeah, swap out raindrops for Shopping Free, because you can use Shopping Free to double hit the Gobblegum. And you can guaranteed get your Power Vacuum back.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Calling cheats unlegit run. I've never seen that before. I'm more annoyed that it gave me a power-up. Not that it really matters, because the round's about to be over. At least it'll be over by the time I go through this ammo, but, like... But, like, what the hell?
I could use some help here. Like little piece of candy.
I need more than 4 perks, though? For what? Then, in that case, drop... What do you need more than 4 perks for? You don't need more than 4 perks, because you're spamming Power Vacuums. Currently making them jump down elevators seems kind of slow. Is there another spot where you can use the slick to make them slide down? Hermetrix was theorizing about that. About, like, even like, using the Slickifier with the Trample Steam strategy to bring a horde and slide them off the edge. Yeah, you don't need... Like, you literally can just run the original 4 perks. You don't really need Salmon Up. You don't need Mule Kick, because you have Power Vacuum. You don't need Widow's Wine, because you have Power Vacuum. Double Tap for the Death Machines is nice, but you also have basically unlimited insta-kills. Speed Cola is nice, but you also basically have unlimited insta-kills and death machines. You don't need Speed Cola. Like, you can totally run 4 perks.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me. More! Give me more!
I'm assuming if they slide and then fall off, they don't count as damage. Well, if you slide and have them fall off and damage them on the way down is the idea. Like, damage them as they're sliding and have them fall off.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
How would you run power back on Moon? You would just do this. You would literally just do this. It's actually slower to let them out of the window. So you would just do this, and then every time you need ammo, you just throw 1 Gersh. And you get an insta-kill and a death machine and a max ammo. And like 20 other drops. And you're just chilling.
Look at the burn! Sucks them all!
Yeah, you could also do it no power. Okay, that sucks.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Get inside the window, please. Thank you.
I take your thorn!
Could also be worth considering, like, the one window strategy, maybe? Like, can you get them to climb out of the window and then slide off? With the sliquifier on the ground? Maybe?
Again, I am the victor! I split in pots like little piece of candy! My patience is at an end. You were my patron. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Matter how many you send, I will prevail. You all know that you all will die.
The issue with the one window is no ammo easily accessible. Oh, yeah, that's true. And you have no, like, if you go down for AN94 ammo, you have no easy way to get back up there without wasting a ton of time. If you run something like an RPD, maybe, but that's not really going to be viable past round 120, I'd say. Yeah, probably near the AN94 is your best bet, but that's just such a tight area. Maybe some consideration for near the sushi room? Maybe? Maybe? Wait, is there a wall weapon in the starting box location room, the upside down box room? I forget. What wall weapon is there? Oh, that concrete pillar? That could work, but like you need to lead, you also need to lead the horde. So you have to be jumping back and forth. Which means you're either running around the whole map or you need a trample steam to go back and forth. Which wouldn't even last that long. Unless you're saying, like, run up the pillar, have them slide, and then don't jump across.
A zombie BBQ.
But even so, you need ammo. Like, your best option's the AK, but that also involves you jumping across. And then it's not easy to get back. You can't, I don't think you can strafe that. At least not to my knowledge. At least definitely not consistently. You don't want to be running a strategy where you have to strafe the whole game because one mistake means you fall and die.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
The AN-94 is not accessible. If you're in the Buddha room, you are beyond the AN-94. You'd have to go all the way around for ammo. Because you have to drop down into the Buddha room.
Oh, good. Playtime was a doctor. Tell that little brat I am coming for her. I shall medicate my pain.
Potentially using... Yeah, that just feels not great. You know? That's why the knife strat works so well, is the problem. It's like kind of annoying how cheesy it is, but if you want to make it not cheesy, you're actually putting yourself at such a detriment.
You attack the doctor?
Ah, what did I hit? Fuck. How did I do that? I think I hit the PlayStation button. Y'all talking about some knife strat? Not Alpha Omega, the Die Rise knife strat that I posted a video about a couple weeks ago. Thank you for my purchase. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, okay. That's my purchase. I bought my friend Balatro for his birthday. Okay, note to self, don't hit the PlayStation button because it does that.
Oh, his skins was shine.
Bro just got some new skins. I love how clearly I could hear the astronauts spawn. Almost doxing my bank info. Almost doesn't count. Also, I used PayPal for that purchase. That's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, I know. You're telling me. I feel like Xbox has a bit of a branding issue, no? People can never tell what counts as an Xbox. Because I feel like Xbox is selling PCs that emulate Xbox games. You can change it in Steam settings? Where do I find that? How powerful would the Dingo be in BO1? Probably a little bit more powerful than the RPK. Not very. You wouldn't use it on any map. Unless you could put AATs on it, and then it would be the best weapon in the game. Thank you, Julius. That's what Xbox are. They run modded Windows as the OS. It's kind of crazy. I feel like that's why they're losing the console war, though. The Windows Phone. I don't even remember the Windows Phone that well. I've just always had an iPhone. Like me and all my normal friends. I feel like one of the other streams recently we were having a conversation about Google Plus. That was interesting. Xbox has no exclusives? Yeah. It costs more than some PCs? Did it actually? Never buy an Apple because I hate iOS. I like iOS because it's good for people like me who are quite bad at technology. I don't have to think. And if I want to, like, do stuff, I don't have to mod it. It's just either possible or it isn't, and then I don't think about it. You have an iPad? I had an iPad, but it's just so old it doesn't really work anymore. But I don't use an iPad as much as I do my phone or my laptop. You can play Minecraft? I can play Minecraft on my PC. Oh, okay. 12:49 that round? Am I in my 20s? I am in my 20s. Astronauts coming. Phones here are super inflated. Yeah, I guess it's different being from the United States. Granted, we don't manufacture them here. Aren't iPhones going to be super expensive soon because of tariffs? They're made in China already? Yeah, that's what I thought. So they're going to be, what, 100 or 225% more expensive? Because the president tweeted? Xboxes are made here? Here meaning in Brazil? Or in the US? Here is in the Amazon? Ah, that's funny. Don't give me any more drops, please. Oh, he's close. Let's just do this. Oh, is that even gonna kill him? It's sideways. No. That was fireworks that killed him. Oh my god. Did you see there was one bullet? I was gonna go knife him. I love astronaut insta-kill rounds. That's so much fun. Oh my god. Pretty sure they're exempt from tariffs. Oh, because Tim Cook bought Trump a gold statue or something, so. Microsoft has some scheme that they're forced to manufacture the consoles here, but then they don't pay any taxes. Does that mean you get them cheap in Brazil? Because I feel like the Series X and the PS5 are like a very similar price over here. The first COD video came out on June 1st, 2005. Really? On YouTube, I'm assuming? Oh yeah, on YouTube. What was the first COD video ever? I want to see that, actually. Interesting. I don't know why Trump is so keen on trying to make the United States a manufacturing empire. Like, yeah, let's export iPhones that we built here that cost $5,000. So I'm assuming everyone in Brazil plays on Xbox for the most part. If they're that much cheaper, it would make sense. Console wars are console wars, but you can't beat price. It's super abusive prices because they buy it? What? I mean, I guess they want those PlayStation exclusives. Jeez. I still miss when games were just $60. Both the PlayStation and the iPhone are status symbols. Huh. I would have never imagined it. Here, an iPhone is a status symbol, but the status is that you're a normal functioning member of society. And if you don't have an iPhone, people look at you like, what the hell? That sucks. You hate relying on other countries for products? Julius, I would love to play the BO2 versions, the BO2 Chronicles maps. I probably will end up doing that at some point. I just have other projects I'm working on first, like this one. This one was sort of a sudden, fuck it, I'm playing Moon, and it seems to be going well, so I want to keep playing. What round could you hypothetically get to if you had a Weevil with infinite ammo? Like, in this game, if I had a Weevil with unlimited deadwire and can't run out of ammo, I would get to 255. Unless, like, I'm already gonna do that with a Weevil without infinite ammo. The only exception would be, like, if there's no round cap, I would probably get well past round 300 just off of the Weevil. If it had infinite ammo. I would just keep them inside the window. I wouldn't even worry about drops. Just deadwire them. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. I'll show you exactly what I mean. If I had a Weevil with infinite ammo, I would just do this. You ready? You don't even need the other weapons. You just board the window. You stay back far enough that they're not going to hit you. And you just do this. That's it. They don't get out. Anyway. If the MR6 had AATs, I don't think that would be that cool, really. I feel like it wouldn't do anything. Because there's no way to buy more ammo for the MR6. So it wouldn't be very useful. They thought Cold War was hard? They've never seen any of my videos then, that's all. Can't fault them. So what I was considering, and what I'm still considering, I'll actually show you guys here. You can survive with just AATs. So I'll show you. Just activate fireworks whenever it's available, and then activate deadwire. And then it's 3 deadwire activations for 1 fireworks activation. Just about. Like that. That fireworks didn't actually do that much for some reason. But you just alternate deadwire and fireworks and you're chilling. Although I'm considering, can't you run triple AATs? In this strategy, you could. You could run Thunderwall as well. Yeah, the marshals can get AATs. I'm glad that you're enjoying, Julius. Are you fucking kidding me? That nuke was very quiet. Yeah, the strat's a lot better with the wave gun, just because the wave gun doesn't have a cooldown, but... Played zombies for 12 years. Anything after Cold War has fallen. I still think Cold War is kind of overrated. I didn't hate Cold War. Like, I liked it enough to get a 935 and be willing to do at least a couple more. Like, I am interested in playing D Machine for a 935 and Forsaken for a 935. But... like, BO6, I just have no desire. Yeah, being able to close doors would be really overpowered. Because you could, like, if you could do that, you could just lock yourself inside a room and run an insanely tight strategy. As if this door were closed. You can do that on Zetsubo, technically. And there's some pretty overpowered strats that come out of locking yourself in a room. You can close doors on Moon with the excavators, if you count that. Two gun only? 3 guns. QED? QED cannot close doors. I have a whole video about it. Disappointed in you. No spawn back? What do you mean? Have you ever seen any footage of Red Fire Sale, Red Insta, or Max Ammo? No, because they don't exist. And they never have. Are there any good training spots in Zetsubo besides the Skull Room? Not a training spot per se, but there is a really good spot inside of the spawn room. If you leave one of the doors closed and you close the other door with the spiders, then it becomes a 2-spawn. Ooh, okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna hit the gobblegum machine. While I have a spare zombie.
This is all Tim Shit's fault. I hate.
Would you consider making a video on that? I most likely will make a video on that, but what I can show you in the meantime is footage of what the strategy looks like. I'll pull that up right now. Take a quick... I'm gonna pull that up, and I'm also just gonna run to the bathroom while I let it play. But it would look... Hold on. Something like this. So they only spawn from the 2 windows there and up on the top. You use a turn zombie for one of them. And then the other one, you keep them inside the window, deadwire them as long as possible, and then eventually you let them out. But he's doing that, just for reference, it's not as easy as he makes it look, but he is doing this no jug, no shield. Like, it's easier than people realize. The obvious downside is you can't get your shield back without ruining the strategy. The strategy revolves around, you can see the webs here and on the other door. You have to web up the doors because it closes it. If they're unwebbed, zombies spawn from those sides and it doesn't work. So the problem is the only way to get a shield is going through those, so you play no shield. Imagine running a 255. What, you mean while sitting on the toilet for 30 hours? Are there blue max ammos? They don't do anything different. You can get blue max ammos on Moon. I probably will if you keep watching. Here, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, but I'll let this play. Anyway. Hey, Kay. How's it going? I'm back. Just a second. Let me put my headphones on. You would love for me to talk about world records with little surviving footage remaining, like the old DS Black Ops and World at War records. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the DS zombies. When's Call of the Dead happening? When Jake and I are free. Really. Wait, this is perfect timing. Should you go for a world record? Yes, you should. Always. Wrong controller. There's 2 you want to do? Which ones do you want to do? There was no zombies on yeah, there was no zombies on DS World at War. There was for Black Ops though, and I don't know anything about the records. ZNS 70 speedrun megas, or what's the and Moon solo Easter egg speedrun? My vote is actually for ZNS. That sounds more fun to me. I know there was DS Black Ops Zombies. The problem is I don't know anything about it. I would have to do a ton of research, which would probably mean just playing the game. You technically have the Moon 2-player one, but ZWR never accepted it. Why did they not accept it? ZWR being their usual selves? Is it on speedrun.com? Do you think the impossible Easter egg is even real? I think it's real, and I think we've already discovered it, is what I think. And they're not gonna tell us when we found it. Or it's some sort of abstract concept like, hey, did you guys know the round cap on BO4 is round 935? That's impossible. Nobody will ever hit it. I think Russian did a world record history for the DS version. Could have been just the way you submitted it. I wouldn't know. I know very little about Easter egg speedruns in general. But go for ZNS. That sounds fun. Moon sounds like a lot of RNG. ZNS sounds like a lot less RNG, is what I mean to say. Well, BO4 doesn't have round robin. How did I attain my world record on zombies? Lots of practice and commitment. My first ever world record was on Tagged or Toten on Black Ops 4. I got round 410, which was the first ever round 400 on that map. Saddest thing is it's probably a teaser for something that was supposed to happen, like Great War. Maybe. It's, you know, it brings up a point that it is equally likely that whatever was supposed to be part of the impossible Easter egg has since been cut, and they never told us. Because that would really have disappointed people. Do you have any hope for BO7? No. I'm not buying the game. Like I said, if the game ends up being good, I'll be happy to admit I was wrong and buy it for $70, but I'll wait. Save my money this time around. Oh, perfect. There's no way the impossible Easter egg says anything important or we don't already know. Yeah. Like, I mean, there are ciphers that haven't been solved yet, but those are ciphers, not, you know. The spammed quotes are annoying at this point. I disagree. I love Richtofen. I think there's potential, but they just keep going about things in an odd way. They keep going about things in a way where they know they're going to disappoint the community, but they don't want to make that clear. And I think it's really interesting listening to the dev talk that they did the other day, where they acknowledged, hey, we're tuning things based on high rounds, but no, we're not going to remove armor or change how much damage the health or damage the zombies do. We're going to change weapons to be more overpowered, is what they said. Also, hey, who got the highest round in the beta? Oh, round 617. We won't tell you who did it. Screw giving him credit. Give me more! Okay, a little less.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! No matter how many you send, I will present!
Freaky out, JCM. I don't understand why they don't just make BO3 again. I don't understand why they don't just make BO1 again.
Reminds me.
Like, here's the thing. This is what has really been pissing me off. People are constantly arguing, oh, they can't remove armor because it won't be balanced. Yes, they fucking can. Remove armor and make the zombies do less damage. Make it so it's a 5-hit down with Juggernog like it always was. And make it so we don't have to fucking apply plates. It's really not hard to balance. People are saying, oh, they can't balance it. They fucking did it 15 years ago. 15 years ago it was balanced. And now it's not. And they're saying, oh, they can't balance it. What if the Gersh device was in Kino or was a wonder weapon? It would make Kino more similar to Ascension. Because Ascension doesn't rely on traps because of how easily you can use the Gersh for drops. But Kino relies on traps because you can't use monkeys for drops. But if you could use Gershes, probably be doing some trade strat. Why is Richtofen talking so much? I'm killing a lot of zombies. Real question is, why did that dead wire only kill like 3 zombies? The gap from BO1 to BO3 is the same gap from Cold War to BO7. 2010 to 2015 versus 2020 to 2025. Yeah, they're correct. Imagine if we had the original concept art for the Winter's Howl in 5 as a weapon or upgrade. What was the original concept art? I don't know if I'm familiar. Exposing yourself as someone who hasn't gone to high rounds before? Yeah, many of the character quotes are reacting to them killing zombies. So in a situation like this, where I'm killing 24 zombies every 5 seconds or so, Richtofen just constantly reacting, so he talks a lot. Same would be true for any character. Why doesn't the Gersh give points? It does unless you're holding out the hacker. The hacker stops the Gersh from giving points because you can't gain points while holding out the hacker other than hacking things. A Winter's Howl with a longer barrel? I wonder if it would have actually been good. The innovation from BO1 to BO3 is insane. Yeah, I mean, I still think BO6 is a worse game than Cold War, and BO7 might be a better game than BO6, but it does not look like a better game than Cold War in its current state. I have a theory. I wonder if I can get away with doing fireworks every 2 wave gun shots and just push my ammo even more. I believe the community would be in a better place if Chaos continued. I agree. And when I say Chaos continued, I mean like an actual sequel to Ancient Evil, not, oh, hey, suddenly Richtofen cares about the Sentinel artifact, even though it was 2 completely different stories. And we advertised it as 2 completely different stories. Why are people glazing Cold War now, though? People were always glazing Cold War. I think it was overhyped. Should have given us an IW sequel? Blame Lee Ross, I'd imagine. Or really blame Activision. I feel bad because I feel like IW Zombies would have done well if IW didn't flop. Because Infinite Warfare was... Isn't Infinite Warfare's trailer like the most disliked Call of Duty trailer of all time? And in like the top 20 most disliked videos of all time? On YouTube? Like, people did not like Infinite Warfare. And even though the zombies ended up being good, we didn't even realize that it would be good because nobody bought the game. Why don't you use Thunderwall instead of fireworks? There is an argument to be made that Thunderwall might be better. But I like fireworks just because it kills, like, 23 zombies. Or, you know, like 20 zombies on average. That killed like a whole horde right there. And so even though it activates slower, it's a little more effective. Whereas Thunderwall creates invisible zombies, can just overall be very hit or miss.
I could use some help here. I shall medicate my...
It dethroned Justin Bieber. Yeah, I think it was the #1 most disliked video at one point on all of YouTube. Hey, A, how's it going? When you play without your glasses and somehow get to around 200, 255? Hey, H. I have a lot of letters in my chat. Hey, Gaminator. Welcome. All right, the round is about a minute away from ending-ish. Maybe a little less, actually. We need you to keep making easy strategies for the zombies maps. That's the plan. What's the thing I hate the most about Windows 11? That settings and control panel are a different thing, and I don't understand which is which. And, like, I don't understand why if I move one thing on my desktop, the entire thing has to shift. Hey, Jeepsus. Vids I made were so helpful. I'm glad that they're helpful. I'm going to continue making them. I believe the next one is seeming like it's going to be Derice.
Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas.
Solely on the basis of Derice you know, on the Ascension video that I uploaded yesterday, Doris seems to be sort of running away with it. So I look forward to playing some Doris soon, after I do this. Which version? Now here's the thing, they didn't specify a version. So I have a choice between World at War and BO1, but if I'm allowed to make the choice, I'm choosing BO1 100% of the time. Because BO1 Doris sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, and it'd be a nice thing to revisit. World at War Doris sounds like a pain in the ass. So you guys will have to vote for it separately. They didn't specify, so I'm probably choosing BO1. And I think BO1 is generally what more people are interested in. Not that I won't also cover World at War eventually, but, you know. Strat's very similar. It's like, it is very similar. World at War is just more of a pain in the ass. Like, not being able to shock yourself with the WAF and all that sort of stuff that I just don't want to deal with right now. Quick revive, not doing anything. I would rather have my 4 downs in case I need them. World at War with bullshit. World at War Doris patched WAF. Well, I'm not, actually, when I do cover World at War Doris, I'm not gonna do that. Solely because I want to be somewhat considerate to the console players. And I want to be like, hey, you can patch the WAF, but let's talk about ways to not worry about it if you're averse to patching the WAF. Well, that sucks. What? Otherwise, thanks for the videos. You're welcome. I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm having a lot of fun making them. But I think, you know, the series, I can probably bang out a few episodes really quickly if I just set aside a few days to be like, okay, this day I'm playing this map, this day I'm playing this map. But I also want to keep going for records in the meantime. I could do that, Void, but I'm still not going to use patched WAF. What happens if you throw the Gersh in the barrier at the start of the round? It would disappear, because you can't throw a Gersh out of bounds. What is patched WAF? On World at War, on Plutonium, and on PC in general, there's a patch that you can use to fix the Wonder Waff so it no longer takes away your health if you shock yourself. Which is a separate category on the leaderboards. I don't particularly care for that category, nor am I going to use it just because it's sort of controversial. I don't think it's that controversial, but like... Oh. We love a good afternoon of mooning it. You know it. It's a console command? Yeah, on Plutonium it's a console command. On Steam you can patch it. The oldest world record on zombies was made in late 2008. You mean like a video about it? Or, because technically the oldest record in zombies would be whoever played it the day that World at War launched and got the highest round. They might not have known that they had the world record, but... Also, many people didn't know about the zombies mode existing back then. Trying to get better at DOA. On the later rounds, there's a glitch with the poles where you can't really see them go on and off. Oh, on DOA 1? Yeah, I think I remember that being a thing. From a cooking website video? What? Problem, Void, that you might not realize is you can't reach insta-kill rounds on World at War Doris. On World at War, the zombies' health does not increase on dog rounds. So every dog round that you have pushes back the first insta-kill round by 1. And with the amount of dog rounds you're going to have before... Like you're not going to have your first insta-kill round until after round 200. And the current world record did not have an insta-kill round. I just had 3 drops earlier. Do I have a 4th drop left? I think I do, right? That answers the question. Might as well use all 3 Gershes since that's the last drop. Which doesn't get me that many kills, but something's better than nothing, I guess. Doesn't that mean... That doesn't mean you can't reach insta-kill rounds. That means you're probably going to reach 200 first. No, well, the reset's, like, stupidly low on World at War Doris. The reset's, like, 30-something hours. What does the Strat Tester mod do? You just skip right to a high round. And you're given all the weapons you need. Yeah, so this is the current world record. Is 194. They didn't even get to 200. And it was a game over. I'll have to reach out to Tails as the current world record holder to help me when I eventually cover World at War Doris. What is this aspect ratio, by the way? Why is this so wide? That sucks. Oh, I get... Okay, I was wrong about 30 hours. This is a 60-hour game. But, like, he's 60 hours in. His first insta-kill round is not until the 240s. Hey, Dangerous. It's insane. Streaming early? A little bit. Today is my day off. Tomorrow's also my day off, so maybe I'll, like, if I get to 200 today, I'll probably grind quite a bit more tomorrow. Because now we're sort of in the home stretch of the game, almost. Once I get to 200, it's like, okay, we're in the long part of the game, but this is the most interesting part of the game. Is getting 1440 for zombies worth it? I don't know. I don't even know what specs my monitor has, but I think it's just 1080. Get a new PB today? I don't... Here's the thing. I kind of want to stop on round 200, but also my PB is round 202. So I think the plan is just to sort of see where I'm at by the time I hit round 200. And, like, what time it is. I am almost 2 hours into this stream and 7 rounds. So they're definitely getting longer.
Oh, his death was silent. What just is there? Gather round, children. Or die!
Yeah, that's true.
More! Give me more! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me. Oh my! A horde of zombies! Oh, his flesh is pops like little pieces of candy!
Hey, Black Star. Midday what, Sesh? Midday mooning, Sesh. Hey, Spaff. Doesn't FPS affect certain maps? It does. Moon is one of the maps it affects. Because FPS, changing your FPS affects your gravity. So, on both versions of Moon, but mainly BO1 Moon, like having too high of an FPS means you just float and you don't come back down. And also on Buried, when you use the Paralyzer, if your FPS is too high, it prevents you from flying like high enough to be able to use it.
My patience is at an end. You were my patient.
Oh, I'm out of drops this round. I have to pop a Gobblegum. What FPS would I recommend for BO3? I think I just play on 60. But it's up to you. Where are emotes? That's a great question. I should look into that, shouldn't I? What emotes would people want, is the question. Because I don't have, like, a brand or, like, a logo that one would make into emotes necessarily. I feel like emotes would mainly just come from the Zombies games. Is it true Reset is affected by FPS? It is not. No. It's not to my knowledge. Yeah, perk icons would be perfect, actually. Perk icons, around 100 icon, those sorts of things I could probably make those myself even. Around 255 icon. Some people on Twitch have the revive symbol as an emote, and I think that's really funny. Is there a point where 7 maxes isn't enough to end the round? Most likely yes, but I don't know when that point would be. And also, even if I do get close to that point, I'm just gonna start using all of the ammo in my Weefle and Dingo before I start Gershing. Do you know where to upload that? I need to check what the required resolution is, because I think it's quite small. Jake loves that emoji. 255 emote in the style of, yeah, that's what I would want to do. Let me look at the end of the round, which the round's about to be over.
Now is not the time to dilly-dally. Look at them burn!
Okay. I believe it's in YouTube studio settings. Not pulling this up on stream, but I'm gonna commentate what I'm doing. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Oh, here. Emoji. Okay, it says minimum size 32 by 32 pixels, upload size less than 1 megabyte, and aspect ratio 1:1. And it says, okay. So I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emojis. And I need 4 more members to get 7 more emoji. What is this? Huh. Okay. You got a sub? What do you mean? So, if there's any 6 emojis that you guys want... Oh, 14... A sandwich. I might consider switching to Thunderwall. The cheese stick sounds fucking delicious. I mean, yeah, it does actually. I'm having tacos for dinner, which I'm looking forward to. But I have to get to around 200 first. If you're training, wouldn't you switch to turn? Well, I'm not going to be training. I'm going to be keeping them inside the window. The idea being, like, once I get past the point where it takes too many max ammos to finish a round, instead of immediately Gershing as soon as I'm out of wave gun ammo, I would just Thunderwall and Deadwire, and, like, and then only once I'm out of Weevil and Dingo ammo, then would I Gersh. And that'll probably be enough for me to not need more drops. So, no turns required, no training required. Yeah, I have excess ammo out the wazoo for now. I'm also on round 190. So, like, it's not going to get that much worse. In the sense that, like, it'll probably be twice as bad, but I don't even know if I hit the point where 7 max ammos is required. There is a world where I hit the point where, like, I might need to double hit, but even so, I feel like that's just if I have bad luck. Pretty soon I'll need pretty much every gun on my seat. That, I don't even know how soon that is. Yeah, it would AATs between wave guns would probably just double my wave gun output. It would probably double my ammo usage in general. I'm still considering if Thunderwall's worth it or if I want to stick with Fireworks. Because the problem with Thunderwall is how many invisible zombies it'll create, and I worry that that could be something that like accidentally gets me killed, if that makes sense. Whereas with Fireworks, if it creates torso zombies, I can still see them. Pretty soon, you mean 220s or 230s? I don't even know. I feel like I'm going to need to double hit before the end of the game, but... Hey, Ob. I'm mooning. Did Tunnel 11 with wave gun only? Well, I mean, Tunnel 11 with wave gun only, you could still hit round 100 pretty easily. That's how I did my first round 100 on this map. Like, you shouldn't be running out of ammo before round 100. You just Gersh and... unless you fail to get a power-up. Pause. I don't have time to hack that. That sucks. Actually, I am gonna grab this. And hope they don't drop another one. Because that stops more zombies from being killed by the Gersh, which guarantees less power-ups.
Time for more death. More. Give me more. It's okay, little lad.
I'm trying to work out in my head if there's a world where I do wave gun, dead wire, wave gun, dead wire, and then I do... Oh, I just worked it out in my head. That works completely. Watch. Okay, let's test this out for proof of concept. Okay, so I do dead wire, and then I'm gonna build up the barrier, and then I'm gonna do another dead wire. And then I do another wave gun. And I do dead wire. And I do another dead wire. And then I do fireworks. And then I do dead wire. I can even just do, like, 3 dead wires and 2 wave guns per fireworks. Does that make sense? Do you have a world record for BO1 and 2 maps? I do have the fastest round 70 on Call of the Dead. Or at least I think I did. I think it got beaten. But currently, no. What was my 70 speedrun time? It was 2 players, and it was, what, 4 hours and 55 minutes? So ready? Dead wire. And then dead wire again. And then you do another wave gun. Then you do dead wire. And then you do fireworks. And then you do dead wire. Do a wave gun. Do dead wire. You just throw in 1 extra dead wire. So I'm gonna do a dead wire here now. And then you do wave gun. And then you do dead wire. And then you do fireworks. Yeah, okay, that alone... I don't think we submit... Yeah, we didn't submit it to TWR. That alone extends my wave gun ammo, like, insanely. If I can fireworks every 2 wave gun shots instead of every 4. Oh shit, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me!
Doctor is back.
Ugh!
Must get to air.
Shit. Okay. So that needs some workshopping. I think this is a Widow's Wine moment. Actually. Let's, okay, no risks. No drops either, please. Shit. Yeah, that was my first down. It's not a big deal, really.
Lungs feel
Oh, I need Mule Kick too.
pain in pancreas.
That's not good. Let's hit. I don't know where Raindrops is in my cycle.
I do
That
need
helps.
a juggernaut tonight.
Okay. Bad thing is I lost my Weevil. My Dingo. Excuse me.
Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas. Revive this, you animal.
Okay, well, let's get... Oh, I should have gotten Mule Kick before I teleported. Should have gotten my third weapon. Whatever, let's be responsible. Because I have Raindrops, I can still get 6 perks, so it's fine. If I can save a zombie, I can hit for Dingo.
Doctor is almost out of spleens.
Okay, let's be very careful with how we do this. Let's actually get a spacesuit and let's wait outside for all the zombies.
Must get to
Okay.
I know it well.
I need my hacker. Could be over here. Although it probably isn't. Why did you buy Widows? Just in case? Because I just took it down? Why are you coming in here and criticizing me? I just took it down that I wasn't expecting, trying out a different variation.
Do not abandon the doctor.
Okay, it's not there.
Their new treachery will come to an end.
I die when switching weapon? Yeah, I don't know. That was just bad timing, obviously. Either way, I'm gonna get 6 perks by the end of the round, so it shouldn't matter.
Gather round, children. Die.
Although, now I'm reconsidering, it will suck to not have Speed Cola. Oh, right, I don't have... It will suck to not have Speed Cola, so maybe I wait till next round if I can. Because then I can hack away Widows. And guarantee Speed Cola. But if I need to pop this Raindrops to end the round, then I just have to accept it.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Suck it, Gersh. Suck them
Problem is, I don't know how far into the round I am right now. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Alright, stamina up helps, I guess. Probably 30 minutes since... Shit. Thought I had more time on that insta-kill. 30 minutes since no fireworks? That's not how that works. I'm still gonna be killing them just as fast, just less efficiently. It's not gonna be a 30-minute round. The round left? Nope. It's not gonna be that much. Yeah, okay, that's a situation where it's like nice to have widows so that I can rebuild the barrier while I'm reloading. Just in case. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Next round I will teleport and I'll upgrade. Maybe we can try doing Thunderwall. Could be worth considering. Worst case, I just switch back. I don't remember how far into the round I was before I downed. Like 2 minutes left. If I can save this other raindrops activation till next round, I will. Just because right now the gum is going to cost me 1,000,000 points, but next round it'll cost 0. Are you playing on high settings? What do you mean by that? High graphic settings? I don't know what I have it set to right now. I think just normal. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday, Jumpy. I wish I could see how many kills I'm getting with the wave gun. Without opening up this, of course. Well, Deadshot sucks. I should be close to the end of the round. I'm assuming I am. Oh my god, my death machines are worse without double tap. I guess that's another reason I should have bought double tap, but whatever. Having Widow's Wine for now will just ensure that I can't die. How long do rounds take, like, right now? Normally around 13 minutes-ish. Well, no, it's round. Because the timer in the top corner reset when I teleported. So the reason I didn't know is because, not only just because I was running, but also because I teleported mid-round. Okay, but this is fine, because at the very least, like, I will teleport this. I should have reloaded during the transition, but oh well. I'll teleport this round, and we just have to start spamming for raindrops back, because it's just going to be annoying in the meantime, but I'll hold on to Widow's Wine until I have 8 perks, and then I'll get rid of it. We're probably sticking with the KN. Get a gum? I will when I teleport. Like, reloading sucks in these moments, but whatever. It's better to be alive than... And I just want the 255, so this isn't a restart. So that was a 20-minute round? Around there. Including everything. But that's what I was saying earlier. People think that it's like a free... If you're not paying attention, they will triple slap you and you're just done. I didn't even get red screened. I was just insta-dead. Because I got hit a couple times and then bam, bam, bam. The other thing to consider is my wave gun ammo doesn't go nearly as far without fireworks. But, oh well. This, like I said, this is a good opportunity to try out Thunderwall as opposed to fireworks. Yeah, PO3 zombies can give you the business. At the very least, like, just having Widow's Wine will protect me from getting slapped too many times for the time being. The other nice thing is I can do that. Just another reason why Widow's Wine is actually decent. Just like, if I don't hack in time, because the hacking is slower without speed cola, if I don't hack in time, just let them Widow's Wine me. Let them hit me. Alright, so, salvageable. And when I make the world record video, I could be like, here's how I recovered from my down. salvage exist in this game? Yeah, you got me. Does hack speed up the time on yeah, it speeds that up on both versions. Don't spawn a power-up, please. Except for a Widow's Wine Grenade, but that's okay too. What? Where did I just get hit? Well, that sucks. Don't get me wrong, but it won't be world record. It'll just be 255, which would be the highest round on the map, yes. I don't care what you... I don't care what your ego thinks. Oh, it's not the world record because it's not the fastest. Fuck you. Fuck you. But don't call it world record. It's the highest round on the map. Show me a 256 and it won't be the world record. It's just disrespecting the other players? No, you're disrespecting me, actually. You're disrespecting all the people who put the work in to get to 255s. Because we're not as good as you. That's why having a round cap is bad for zombies? Yeah, because then there would be no debate. So, okay, so you're not respecting me then, because I didn't learn the map? Because, what? I'm not playing a 255 speedrun. We're not playing the same category. What? It's not a... It's not the world record for the 255 speedrun because I don't speedrun. What? Still the highest round. What? I've never been a speedrunner. I've never submitted to a 255 speedrun. Jesus Christ. But that's not how it works for BO3, but it is how it works because that's how the leaderboards are laid out. There's a separate leaderboard for 255 speedrun, which you might notice only has around a third of the submissions as there are 255s because people care a lot less about the 255 speedrun than the round itself. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my! Oh, the zombies! Oh, the smell of the burning.
Yeah, that is true. You have colorful weapons. How is that? DS for C is the name of the patch that I'm using that gives me colorful weapons.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Not at the moment, RZ. What's the early round strat for Transit World Record attempts? I'm pretty sure it's just to jet gun. And are you able to use the Mustang and Sally's, or did that also contribute to the error? I forget what the consensus was. Wave 200 is the halfway point. I think it's a little less than 200 on this map. I think we're about at the halfway point, give or take. Is there RNG in BO3? Of course there is. Killing ground spawns contributes to the error? Okay, so in that case, I'd imagine the early round strat would just rely a lot more on the Mark II. I could probably save a zombie, I think. I need to time it right. Say you get 220 hours, would that mean you get to 255 in 40 hours? It depends on a lot of factors, because the other thing to consider is that on higher rounds you have less ammo. But on a map like Moon, probably, yeah. Like, I'll probably be at 255 in around 32 or so hours, maybe a little bit more.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
Blue max ammo works like a normal max ammo. The visual doesn't change, but it does give ammo to all players. Okay, I'm like a minute away from the end of the round, I believe. Which tunnel should you trap the astronaut? Usually 11. When I say usually, I mean trap it in 11. How come you run Widow's Wine? Well, mostly because I just took a down, so I just want to ensure that I don't down until I can get all my perks back. But once I have 8 perks, I will get rid of Widow's Wine.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Okay, I'm very close to the end of the round. I don't want to end the round if I can avoid it. Just playing extra slowly because it should be right at the end of the round now. Just making sure I don't end it. Shit.
Oh, the smell of the burning fire reminds me.
Keyword is should be.
A zombie BBQ!
Is that 24? This might be the end. Yeah, that's the end. Okay, let's use this as an opportunity.
The doctor is almost out of spleens.
Hey, Cryptic.
Must get to air.
Okay, now the question is, do I use this opportunity to get Speed Cola back? Because the game will be a lot less annoying, but I'd have to get rid of 3 perks. Probably not. I think I have guaranteed Alchem next hit.
Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas.
Let's put Thunderwall on this thing and see how it does. Oh, hit for Dingo. Yeah, I should have done that, shouldn't I? Why didn't I do that? Oops. Okay, well, we're putting on this for now.
Now the killing shall be more upgraded than before. The doctor is almost out of spleens.
All right, I need a camo for this. Let's try anything for spooky season. Anything orange. What does this one look like? Oh, I think I saw that. That's kind of nice. Row 3, column 4. Of which one?
Must get to air.
Stam Widows and Deadshot aren't exactly useful. Yeah, but I think I'd rather just hit until I get raindrops back, because I could be 2 rounds away. What? Oh. The problem with Thunderwall is the activation rate is much slower. 200 this stream? Yeah, most likely. This kind of sucks. Thunderwall kind of sucks a lot. Which means we're probably gonna teleport to fix that this round. I can't use this. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Deadwire, Thunderwall, and then Deadwire again. Jeez. Thunderwall can only kill 6 max. It kind of sucks. Widow's Wine makes this more bearable, but without Speed Cola, this is actually brutal. Yeah, I might just switch to fireworks. This sucks. Like, I almost prefer it without Thunderwall. Maybe it would be better if I had Speed Cola, but this sucks. Moon. Hello. Yeah, I think I just want my dingo back. How did you lose perks? I took it down.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me. Look at them burn! Oh my! I could use some help here! Take your death!
Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat, I'm just focusing. I can go get cola again. I don't have a perk slot. I would have to get rid of 3 perks. And I kind of just want to wait till my next rain drops and hope that that's sooner rather than later. Because this really sucks. This really sucks. I think I have guaranteed raindrops next. Not raindrops. I think I have guaranteed alchem next hit if I did my math correctly. Which would honestly be fine because I could just use that to cheese the next round. Yeah, I do need to do a dingo trade. So we're gonna try to save a zombie. We'll see how successful I end up being. What's my third right now? It's the KN-44. At least it should be. Okay, that's all my drops for the round. That sucks. Sub 1 hour tomb just happened? Like, sub 1 hour 100? What? That's stupid. That's actually cheese. I kind of want to see. Just a little. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I probably misplayed the down recovery. But I recovered. That's the more important thing, is to stay alive. Sent me some images for the emotes? Okay, nice. Yeah, you missed it down. On 189. They just fucking smacked the shit out of me. Fuck me.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Okay, I know I'm close to the end of the round. But I'm not that close. Like, I am out of drops, so I have to Gersh and use this power-up. Yeah, they slap really quick inside the window. But let's see how close to the end of the round I can get here. I just got giga slapped when I took my down.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill.
Okay, let's be careful that I don't end the round. I probably have a couple more minutes left.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
What's my gum cycle at? I have guaranteed Alchem next, and then I'm on a fresh cycle. Wait. Always making sure I have 24 alive. That's 24.
Oh my! A horde of zombies!
Is that 24? Yeah. Why Thunderbolt? Well, no, I was just trying it out, but it doesn't work as well as I thought it would.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! They can all worship me! Away with you all!
Not quite.
My patience is at an end. You are my patience.
Oh no! Fuck. Oh well.
This is all dipshit's fault. I hate
I gotta deal with that.
digging machine. It's coming. Nine.
The thing with the Weevils, you don't need to do ammo runs. You just have enough ammo.
A zombie BBQ.
What was it, Biodome?
Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas. Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas. Oh, the smell
Was spawn decompressed? Yeah, it was. Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
they never learn. Look at them burn. Oh, it's splendid.
Okay, let's
Piece of candy.
start by Gershing so that I can get a max to get my third Gersh back at the very least.
Oh, the smell of the burning trash reminds me. Oh my! A horde of zombies.
Hopefully. Please give me a drop. Well, that's not good.
No time to argue. I need ammo. Vengeance! Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor. Drink your pain.
Come on. Fuck.
Look at them burn. They can all worship me. Let me taste the delicate flesh.
Ooh! Okay, that's really not good.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
That's not good. Alright, well, it's fine, because we're just gonna teleport and hit the Gobblegum machine when I do. Thank you, Batman. This run is getting freaky, but it's fine. Of course, that had to happen with the Gersh as soon as I get a power up. Okay. It's fine. We'll just use both alchems and then we'll teleport and use that opportunity to hack a gum. Yeah, I just need my raindrops back, is what I really need. Because this run's getting really funky without it. Hoping for rain. There's a 1 in 5 chance. I do have it guaranteed in the next 5 rounds, but I could double hit for it. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Question is, do I get the 1,000,000 points back before I actually need to double hit? The answer is probably, maybe. It's probably not worth it. That's what I thought. It's not worth it if I have to double hit twice. That would make it definitely not worth it. I don't know if I make the 1,000,000 back before I need it, is the problem. I can just hope I get it on the first hit, which would make things a lot easier. Well, the first hit is 0 points, and it's 1 in 5. But then I either spend 1,000,000 points for a 1 in 4, or I wait. And I'm probably fine with waiting. Speed Cola is kind of a godsend in this strategy. Question is, do you get Speed Cola? Well, I'm guaranteed. If I get a raindrops, I'm guaranteed Speed Cola. Well, Speed Cola isn't necessary on a map like Revelations, but on this map, it is, I wouldn't say necessary, but extremely helpful. Well, I don't want to buy Speed Cola at No Man's Land, because I would have to get rid of 3 of my perks to do so, and then it makes my raindrops weaker. Make it back in 9 to 10 rounds? I don't think I do, because the wave gun hardly gives any points, is the thing you need to consider. Yeah, that's true, Batman. Alright, I timed that decently well. Because what I'll do is I'll use all the ammo, and then I will teleport. Deadwire gives 800 to 1,000 per activation. Bad math. Deadwire can give maximum 450 per activation. Because it's 50 per zombie times maximum 9 zombies. Yeah, wave gun's better than thunder gun. How was my day? It's pretty good. Slightly dubious right now, but still going well. Wave gun doesn't knock zombies on their ass like the thunder gun does. Well, yeah, that's only if they're far enough away. The wave gun, the zap guns themselves also just give you way more kills on top of the wave gun. Thunder gun doesn't have a separatable ability. Like, you shouldn't be dealing with knocking zombies down with the thunder gun if you're playing properly. I'm glad that your dog is doing better. I would hate for my dog to get surgery as well. Ooh, okay, well. Let's save a shot. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to the biodome, hit the gum, and then I'll teleport from there. Because we can see what we get, because technically if I get raindrops, I don't need to teleport. Yeah. I heard a dome drop. Okay, fatal contraption I have to teleport for. And I'll show you why. And now I have my Gershes back. Okay. Giant time loss. But worth.
Oh, that was exactly what I wanted.
Okay. We're fine. I forgot to switch to fireworks. So, I guess we'll just teleport next round. That sucks. Maybe I'll try to save a zombie again if I can, but now I don't know how far into the round I am. Playing till 200? I'm hoping to. Although if this ends up taking too long, I won't. No dingo trade? If I can save a zombie, I'm gonna hit for dingo. How much faster can you get to 255 if you did the round skip exploit each round? You would get there within only a few hours. I would have already been there.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me. Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn. Oh, look at them burn.
Think you should do it on a personal game just to get to high round faster? I think it's more interesting to just learn the strategy, but, you know, you can play however you like. At that point, just run round robin.
A zombie BBQ.
Yeah, I did see Cannon Snipes 255 in Barooked. It is the first legit 255. Are you like 5 minutes off? I'm being honest, I don't know how long I was into the previous round. I think I'm close. Or rather, into the round before I teleported is what I meant to say. – 20-minute rounds won't happen for a while.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of more. More! Give me more! Okay, little less. Away with you all!
I was 12 minutes in when I teleported. Did I have an excavator this round? Or was it the previous round? It was this round, right? So really more like
You were my vision.
11 minutes. Plus another minute. Yeah, I probably need another drop. It was this round? Okay, so...
Look at them burn! Oh, it's flesh! It pops like little piece of candy!
Good, yeah.
Cry with anguish und fear! Oh no, I need ammo.
Okay, so I should be right at the end of the round, I believe. Close to it, I should say. I'm gonna be careful with every shot here. Making sure that I have 24 alive. Yo! Activate. Holy.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar.
I'm annoyed I can't get any of those Widow's Wine grenades.
I play your games no more!
Yo, this dead wire won't activate. Holy.
Oh, it's flesh! It pops like little piece of candy! They will all worship me!
I think you can do it every round, the round skip exploit.
Your face offend! Now die!
Wait. That's round. Okay. Let's hit for a dingo.
This will do, but not as fashionable as I like.
That's a BRM.
Able to inspect their bone structure.
Does work. My question is, why is hitting the box lagging my game? That's what I'm worried about right now.
Such a beautiful tour of
What map on BO3 do you think is the hardest for classics? Probably Verrückt, I would say. But also there's an argument to be made for Nacht.
collection.
Are you guaranteed speed at Area 51? Next time I go, I am. So that'll be fine. I'd like to get this dingo without moving the box. Did I just hit the box for free? Did you see that? Did it take away any points?
Deadly.
Oh, it did. Okay. Didn't show the minus.
Now I will drink the anguish. How wunderbar. Come to
Dingo,
me,
please.
children.
It's probably gonna be teddy bear now. Okay, don't crash my game like last time, please.
You will pay dearly for this.
Let's see where it ends up going. Knocked is hard because it's tedious. Did it just go in here? Oh. Oh, that's outside. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, and this time I'm not hacking any boxes because we all saw what happened last time I tried that. Oh, why is it a crawler now? It's hard because, like, you need to sit and play 40 hours, or, 30 hours of Nocturne Toten to get to round 100. I guess it's less.
Yeah.
RPK is usable,
Fine.
but maybe I prefer the Dingo because it has my attachments.
This will open their minds. Get it?
How many downs this game? Just one. Well, that's always nice.
Pulls of pain.
Why don't you use the Rigum Mark II? It's so good on high rounds. Pap RPK? No. I'm going Dingo.
Yeah.
It doesn't have fast mags, the RPK.
Oh, the flesh tears away from their bones. My pleasure will be their pain. Their blood
Okay, well,
everywhere.
the game really wants me to have the RPK.
They will submit to me. Yeah.
I need to make sure not to pick up QEDs.
From a distance.
Well, I can use the KN-44, but I prefer the Dingo because it has a ton of ammo, and also LMGs with fireworks work way better.
Oh, lucky day. Thousands of blood-filled wounds.
Surprised this box hasn't moved yet. Okay.
Your time will come.
All right, do we think it'll be Spawn or Biodome? How How did he teleport through me? Biodome? It was spawn. Oh, man, everyone who said biodome got it wrong. Everyone said biodome. That's crazy. Should teleport before... well, I can't teleport this round. I could teleport during the round transition and have 24 zombies next round, but that would be cheating. What music was I playing? It's... I gotta look up the name of the piece. It's by Harold Schiffman. It's a piece... it's like a symphony for 12 saxophones. I have to look up the name of the piece. Hold on. If you're curious, I can send it to you. Oh, hello. BRM's tasty. I did have full points before hitting the box, so this will be an interesting experiment. Oh, there it is. Hold on. From 4194303. Okay, so it took me like 23,000 points to get it. That's not bad. You're already cheating with the one window. Why not just do the round skip? That's a great argument. I could also look for the disc. Disc has got to be around somewhere, right? Unless it's in Tunnel 11. Which it could be. The other side of Tunnel 11. Oh, no, it's right here. Look at that. Normally, it's over here. On BO1, that is. Okay. Let's get the hacker back. And then we can head back to the strategy.
Nothing can withstand the super skills of our Tofen.
What does that disc do? You could play it in the radio player, which I believe is in the lab somewhere. I forget where.
This is all Tim Shit's fault.
But I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just going to hold it. I'm also going to use this opportunity to use the bathroom. So I'm going to do that now, and then we'll continue the next round. I can't teleport. I already teleported this round. Next round. All right. Okay, let's keep it going. What are the gums I'm running? These ones. If you want to pause and look at that. Holy shit, Deadwire will not activate.
Oh my! A horde of zombies! You dare touch me, minion?
Who was my favorite teacher?
Without the bullets, I cannot kill.
I'm not gonna say his name on stream, but my 10th grade algebra teacher was probably my favorite teacher. At least when I was in high school. Hello? Oh, fuck. Shit.
Oh my! I could use some help here.
He was great. Sounds like a band teacher? Surprisingly, no. But, like, I mean, if I had to choose... Depends on your definition of the word teacher, because I would honestly choose some of the professors that I studied with for my master's, if I had to choose, but... You had Mr. Pedo? Huh. That's a crazy name to have as a teacher. Activate the Easter egg song? I can't, because I don't want to open up Tunnel 11, the rest of it. I could just play the Easter egg song, like, on YouTube. Maybe. Isn't the song copyright? I don't believe it is. Most of the Easter egg songs are not copyright, except for, like, Avenged Sevenfold. When did I down? Round 189. And the M&M one? Oh, yeah, that too.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me of your face defense. Now die!
If I went to the gas station, what are 3 things I'm getting? Why do I need to get 3 things?
Oh, the glorious blood!
Gas? Red Bull? I don't know, and a breakfast sandwich? Which gas station am I going to?
A zombie BBQ! Oh, the smell of the burning.
Literally only bought IW for the zombies. Technically, so did I. I paid $7 for it. I still need to give it a try at some point. Nobody bought IW for anything except the zombies or COD 4 Remastered. That's true. Hey, Lost Feeling. Alright, see you later, Jathandler. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully 255 this game. I hope. I hope. Bit of a setback, but we're not out yet. We're not out yet. How long would it take for me to get to 255 from this point? Probably about 16 more hours or so, but probably a little more given how much time I'm losing during these rounds. Going for fireworks after I teleport. Oh, I'm gonna teleport during this round and go for fireworks. Yeah, around. I would say 35 hours would be, like, slow for me.
I am in need of fire. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of war. You dare touch me, minion? Oh, his flesh is hot like little piece of candy.
How many more hours to around 255? Probably about 16. Can you explain how teleporting on this map works a little bit in depth? So you can teleport once per round, and when you teleport, the cage will reopen 2 minutes into the following round.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of war. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
And as you teleport back, the spawn rate increases. Well, it increases as if a round had passed. So the spawn rate still caps on round 56, but you can hit the cap earlier if you teleport a few times. Every time you teleport there, it thinks a round has progressed. Every time you teleport back, it thinks another round has progressed. And the game will increase the spawn rate and other things accordingly. Not the number of zombies per round, though.
Please, now is not the time to dilly-dally.
No, the max spawn rate on this game is 56.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Yeah, it was believed to be 64. Did I glitch the Astro? No, I just killed him. I just killed him. Like 15 seconds before. There's no glitch in the Astro on BO3.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar. A fountain of pain! Look at some burn! Die! Oh my! A horde of zombies!
Will you ever have to train because of lack of ammo? I don't believe I will, actually. I believe I make it all the way to 255. Thought you've seen people play this strategy. You're thinking of the BO1 version.
You all know that you all will die, right?
How did the astronaut die instantly? It is an astronaut insta-kill round. So on Black Ops 3 only, 162 until the end of the game, the astronaut is insta-kill to anything.
Oh, it's playing! It pops like little piece of candy!
I likely have to teleport, actually.
Oh, good! Playtime for the doctor! Oh, the glorious!
Do I have drops left to this round? I don't think I do.
Tell that little brat I am coming for her.
So the thing that causes Astro insta-kill is the zombie's health is capped on round 162 because otherwise the zombies would have insta-kill rounds because their health would overflow and become a negative number. And so Treyarch prevented that by capping the zombies' health so that they cannot increase health into a negative number. But they forgot to cap the health of the cosmonaut. Okay, let me wait just a second before I hit. Let me gather the zombies. Just so I don't accidentally put myself in any danger. Okay.
Where my patients?
Raindrops? Immolation. Okay. We're gonna use this opportunity to get fireworks back as well.
This is all dipshit.
You asked them how the astronaut was stuck in the room. Were they playing the Black Ops 1 version? It's the only thing I can think of.
My gun runneth over. Cannot have it.
Shit. I didn't want that to happen.
You would think they could have made this faster after all this time. I play your game.
Oh, wow. That was lucky. What happens in BO3 when the zombies exceed the maximum? They don't, because they made it so that the zombies' health does not increase past round 162. Otherwise, they would become insta-kill, just like the astronaut.
Pain in pancreas.
Yeah, maybe they were modding. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. There's no reason to trap the astronaut on BO3 because you could just kill it with dead wire.
Must get to air.
Okay. Still sucks to not have speed cola and double tap, but we'll get that back pretty soon. But now it should be pretty smooth sailing. Speaking of.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
You're gonna get the first 256 on BO1 moon round skipping. I want you to do that genuinely for science. I'm curious to see how far it can be pushed. And I'm sure that plenty of other people are too. I want to do it for science. Just skip a few rounds, no one will notice. Genuinely. I bet I could prove it. I don't know if you can make it to 1,000, but I think you could probably make it to... You could definitely make it to 300, probably 400. Maybe 500, if you're really fast with it. I don't know. I'd have to sit and crunch the numbers. Okay, I need a Pack-a-Punch camo. I need a camo for my dingo. What should that camo be?
Oh my! I could use some help here.
On BO1 Moon, what's the strategy when you run out of wave gun ammo? You don't. You trade out, is what you do. You never hit a situation where it takes 8 drops, or you barely hit a situation where it takes 8 power-ups to finish a round. And once you get there, you trade out the wave gun. What do I do once I run out of drops? That I have not thought through yet. I try not to panic, and I probably run a very slow strategy until I can finish the round. Only one drop, please. That's unfortunate. Okay. Is it possible to keep zombies behind the barrier with only dead wire and fireworks? Yes, it is. Normally, it's quite easy. Normally.
Do not abandon the doctor.
I need a camo. Selling for spooky season. This one looks nice.
Too far. I want to take them.
Kind of underwhelming, actually. I guess let's just go for this. Simple, but it's effective. Default camo? What, the default pack-a-punch? Or a default camo? That one comes with the game? Oh yeah, it's a Gorod Crovy Pap camo. I don't know, I think the green and the orange work nicely for spooky season. The green on the Weevil and the orange on the Dingo. Fuck me. Using too many Widow's Wine. Like the default cream one? Which one? Oh, like this one? Or one of these?
The smell of the burning fire reminds me of home. Oh, it's splendid! It pops like little piece of candy!
The one below?
You were my favorite!
You're not ready for the Baloctro Joker emote? Oh, am I not? Should I look at it now? I was waiting till after stream.
You attack the doctor?
This double points is extremely important.
I do not have need for points. Only death. Look at them burn. You dare touch me, minion?
I'm probably gonna look cute AF. Hold on, I'll check in a second. I want to see.
Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn.
Richtofen himself said he doesn't need points.
Wunderbar. Come to the doctor. I play your game no more. Again, I am the victor.
Oh, the double points quote? I see. I wasn't listening.
Dare touch me, minion? You can all worship me. No matter how many you send, I will prevail. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, it's great. It pops like little piece of candy. You attack the doctor? A fountain of pain! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Is it just you or the zombie's eyes blue? The zombie's eyes are blue. That's because of this. Do you have an eye color you want me to choose? What happens if I hit off? Just switches it to default.
Your face offense!
I don't think they're glowing at all, actually.
The burning flesh reminds me of home.
I don't like that. What color do you want? I like the blue. Can we have Mob of the Dead Eyes? Sure. Try red. Nah, don't worry about it. No, I didn't do the Easter egg because I don't have all the perks. The Mob of the Dead Eyes are kind of scary. And also difficult to... Ooh. In case anyone's wondering how I took my down earlier, it was just like that, except I didn't step back. I like blue because I like being able to see it. Spooky month. Let's do purple. Yeah, it's too red. It's...
Oh no, I need ammo.
Hey, Himaz, how's it going? I like the purple a lot, actually. Hey, Drywall Asian. Just got an AI ad for casino. I've been getting that a bunch. And it's scary because it is pretending to be my local casinos and saying, hey, you can gamble with this casino on our new app. And the app has nothing to do with the actual casino. And it's like the casino that's near my house. And that scares me. Come to the casino with you? I want to. I always want to go to the casino. I can tell you exactly why they're not banned. Because Trump's big beautiful bill explicitly prevents states from regulating AI, and the federal government isn't gonna regulate AI. Hey Maz, I took it down on round 189. Sand Casino Enjoyer on RuneScape? I don't know what that is. I know what RuneScape is. I don't know. Pretty much don't know anything about it. I need speed cola? Yeah, no shit. Now you understand the predicament I've been in for the last 5 rounds. Rift Dual Arena? I don't know what that is either. It's an arena for dueling? Oh, thanks.
No time to argue. I need ammo. Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas.
Well, that helps. How many are outside? Okay, now there aren't any. So slow to hack without speed cola? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Good news is, I basically have successfully recovered from this down. Because now I have raindrops back, so now I have 8 perks. I'm not gonna waste the raindrops just to get the perks. I'm going to space it out. But we are recovered. But also, that's what I meant when I say like Perkaholic isn't good, because if you take it down on too high of a round, there's only a small chance you're even getting Perkaholic. Like, you're gonna need to survive without all your perks for some time. At the very least, Raindrops also gives me max ammos. You accidentally did the sickle mule kick bug. It is entirely possible that the Weevil might be in my 3rd slot right now, and I don't realize it. But, oh well. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Did you change the perk to Jug already? Yeah, it'll be Jug next time I go, so I'm not going to teleport right now. I'm definitely just going to play it around 200, which should be another hour, I'd say. Maybe a little less than an hour, and then I'm getting off. Just because I'm already starting to feel fatigued, and I don't want to push myself. And I need to rest up. I am probably going to play tomorrow. I think I have plans with a friend later.
Oh, the smell of the burning pleasure reminds me of home.
In how many days do I think I'll hit 255? I don't know yet, because it kind of depends on when I'm able to stream and how much I can get done in each session. Like, I believe I would have probably been closer. I would have been almost on 200 by now, or maybe I would have been on 200 by now if I didn't take that down. Because that down probably lost me close to an hour of time. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the run goes. Just curious to see. Like, if I'm doing this on the higher rounds, this is fine. It's 3 dead wires and then a fireworks. Okay, let's stop there. It'll be a lot better with Speed Cola too. Like, a lot better. Fireworks can be good if it cooperates. That's the thing. Fireworks, I think, is better than Thunderwall after my testing. I think Thunderwall was just inhibiting me. You practice scales on guitar to my streams? That's great. That's more practicing than I did today. I'm serious. Blast Furnace and Blast Furnace is a 15-second cooldown. Fireworks has 20, but like it's probably still closer to 3 dead wires for Blast Furnace. It's also not going to kill the whole horde because you need them to really be clumped up. But in the window, they're too spaced out because like there's some standing here, there's some standing in the middle. They go all the way back. Is it just that? Is it just there are some Mega Gums that never get ran because they are not good enough to be in the Mega category? The answer is yes, and the reason why I say that is because some Mega Gums became classic elixirs because they weren't good enough. Why won't it proc? Yo, my God. Dead wire, jeez.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail.
Temporal gift being allowed in classic gums, I feel like it wouldn't change as much as people think. It would make insta-kills and death machines last longer, but like, it's not as much as people realize. What's your? Talk about how I can help you overcome this addiction for good. Oh, my addiction to this map? The only thing that will make me overcome it is getting this 255. And even then, it just means I won't play BO3 Moon anymore. I'll still be playing BO1. Yeah, apparently double tap makes more of a difference than I thought. I might have a video to delete after this shit, because I'm missing double tap and this proc rate is fucking brutal. Sometimes.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
Oh, hello.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
My PB on this map is round 202. I need to update the PB command. Although, by the time I start streaming again tomorrow, my PB will no longer be 202.
Like little piece of candy. You attacked the doctor?
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Okay, that was impressive.
My gun runneth over.
The funny thing is, I don't think I'm gonna use these raindrops this round.
Smell of the burning flesh reminds me of
Probably should just use them. Like, I only need one more drop to get through the round, I think.
oh, it's flaming pots like little piece of candy.
Maybe I shouldn't worry about Widow's Wine right now.
Give me more. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh
Load bearing door.
reminds me.
It is over 130,000 kills at this point. Just through this one barrier. Which is kind of insane of a number to think about. But less so when you remember that that shot just killed 24, and this just killed another 9, and this just killed another 20. Maybe. And that just killed another 9. It adds up. Over almost 18 hours? I mean... oh, that's a good point. Yeah, fireworks doesn't count towards the scoreboard, so it's actually a lot more than that. It doesn't count to this.
Dare touch me, minion. Oh, blade
Do you see that zombie spazzing out on the bottom? Did you guys just see that?
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Nein! There are so many of them! A fountain of pain!
Probably best to run Blast Furnace. I don't care about the leaderboard. I care about
Oh my! I could use some help.
getting the most amount of damage done, if that makes sense. I don't care about the in-game scoreboard. Okay, so that's funny. I don't have to use my raindrops this round. Although I probably should. Just cycle my gums. Because I did get my 4 drops individually successfully this round. Blast Furnace would also take too long to kill because of the ticks of damage it does before it actually kills. It's just not worth it when Fireworks is instant.
Zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Do not abandon the doctor. All the glorious blood.
I'm very close to the end of the round. So is the Cosmonaut. Oh, hello.
Again, I am the victim. Look at them burn.
Yeah, Jake, so the funny thing is, I already got all 4 max ammos this round. The round's about to end, and I didn't even need to use the raindrops.
Oh, surrounded by undead.
Like, I could just hold it. I probably don't want to.
A fountain of pain. You all know that you all will die, right? Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
How long does round 254 take with this strat? Under 30 minutes.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
You want to start tag again soon? It's gonna be a long ass game.
Come to the doctor. Your face offend.
Oh,
Die.
okay.
A zombie
Huh.
BBQ. Wunderbar.
Let's just do this.
More. I need more.
I got Speed Cola back. Thank God I got Speed Cola back. That's so annoying. Yo, it's the funny number, 196. All right, 4 rounds and then I'm ending stream. Which means it'll probably be like another hour and then I'll end stream. Oh, this is so much worse without double tap. Thank God for speed cola, though. Holy.
Playtime for the doctor. Gather round, children.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end when you get home. I mean, I have already been playing for 4 hours. Over 4 hours. I'm gonna play for another hour. But that'll mean it'll be just in time for you to start your stream.
Like little piece of candy. I play your games no more. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
I need to get rid of Widow's Wine again.
There are so many of them.
Better than Widow's, better than Jug? Yes, most definitely. Notice how much easier the strat just got with Speed Cola? Winter's Wail is better than Widow's. It also doesn't crash your game. Where is the fireworks activation? Holy!
Oh my! A horde of zombies. Please, now is not the time to dilly-dally. Away with you all! Oh, it's splendid! Hot like little piece of candy!
Means you got hit too many times? Technically, that's true. It is a skill issue. It is a skill issue if you know what you're doing, but if you don't know that it exists, it's just sad. You know what I mean?
Dare touch me, minion!
Like, imagine just being an average player and you don't know about the Widow's Wine crash, and then you are in the 240s and you didn't know to be careful about hits, or you didn't know to not run Widow's Wine. There's just... What the fuck could that corpse do? Did you guys see that?
Like little piece of candy! Again, I am the victor!
Should have seen the spar toy from yesterday. All right, there's my double tap.
I need more! Stop talking to me! La, 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 la.
All right, we recovered from the down. And this is actually an interesting opportunity to do this.
Get
Complete round 254 only with double tap? What does that mean? What mod is that? DS4C. You can find it on the Steam Workshop. It's got a lot of customization options like camos and whatnot. Eye color, things like that. Perk logos. Should put the perks as die rise perks, the BO2 perks. Do a Trump funeral celebration stream. I'm throwing a massive rager when that happens. BO2 logos? I can do BO2 logos. Hold on. The Widow's Wine one looks quite nice, actually. Any reason to use boys specifically? Yes. Not only is it safer and more reliable, this here is an identifier. It is unique. Every time you restart the game, this will be a different code. And you'll also notice the last few digits are a timer. This prevents you from splicing, or this prevents people from splicing a game because this identifier should be the same at the beginning of the game as it is at the end of the game. So it's a way to verify that you're not cheating. And yes, you can use this for world records for the leaderboards. That's not available with T7X. Yeah, it's just like plutonium. What about virtual machines? Virtual machines aren't allowed because, like, let's say I wasn't streaming. If I take a down, I can just save state and go back to before the down happened and then splice. Yeah, the Widow's BO2 logo looks awesome. Oh, hi. I didn't realize he was so close.
You attacked the doctor? The pieces, they're all around me!
You're gonna do the round skip on BO1, get to 256? You said you were gonna do that. I wanna see you do that.
Oh no, I need ammo. Oh, it's the glorious blood! Gather round, children! Die!
Drop, please. I have 4 drops left this round, just saying. Okay. Sure. Sure, let's do that then.
This is all dipshit's fault.
I hope I don't get Alchem. That would be awkward. You had a decent run? You had like 50 box hits with no T-gun? That's unfortunate. Huh. Why am I getting no drops? Okay, well. Let's go back to the strat, I guess. I believe this Alchem gets me through the round. Yeah, every record right now has the full gameplay. Like, you have to have full gameplay to get the record. Why are we in the biodome? I wanted to safely hit the gobblegum without worrying, hoping that I wouldn't get Alchem. I mean, this Alchem gets me through the round, but... What did you miss? How long have you been gone? How much longer is the stream? Only until I get to round 200. Yeah, the awkward thing is I don't have any Gershes right now. My perk order changed again? Oh, well, I changed it to the BO2. So how long, roughly? Under an hour. Probably a little after 5 o'clock my time. It's 4:23 right now. Yeah, I changed it to the BO2 icons with the patch, which changes the order. Brother, we're both EST? Rasmus isn't. The person who asked how much longer I was streaming. Can maybe go to Biodome, get a drop. I don't want to risk. I'll probably be able to do it, but it could end up being sketchy. How much space is the world record? What do you mean? Like, the file? I don't know. A lot of times people just stream it. Like, I don't know how many gigabytes this stream is. I'm not recording it, I'm just streaming it. And YouTube is saving the recording. What do you think about AI and US building lots of AI and AI centers around the world? I think we hardly have the energy to support it. I think it's a giant bubble. I think it's a ton of investment into what's going to be nothing and garbage. And that worries me in a lot of ways. It's all good. I believe on BO2 Grief, I think it's still restricted to one player.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Do you think power prices are going to skyrocket because of it? Probably.
We need a bullet.
That plus the lack of investment in green energy. I mean, maybe Donald Trump is crazy enough to actually be the first president to invest in nuclear. Maybe. Well, that's nice.
Without the bullets, I cannot feel. Tear.
Energy prices are going to skyrocket for reasons other than AI, but AI is definitely a contributing factor.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Has there ever been a time where a zombies run has cut out or ended while live and validating the run? If you're missing a few minutes of footage, it's not the end of the world. Like if I'm streaming and my Wi-Fi goes out, then oh well. As soon as I realize, I'll pause, and it wouldn't invalidate my run if I'm missing just a couple minutes. It helps a lot, like I said, to have this identifier, because even if I'm missing a couple minutes, you see that this is the same as it was on round one, and you're like, okay, that's the same game. Yeah, I do want to play the BO2 DLC 5 at some point.
Please, please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
I will get around to it. Nuclear seems kind of goated. It is like, it's probably the energy of the future. I think a lot of people are just scared. But I firmly believe once we go nuclear, we're not going back. I still think that AI is sucking up a ton of energy for basically nothing. For basically slop garbage content. Like AI is taking up like 10% of the power in the US right now, or some ridiculous number. And what are we getting? Logan Paul putting on makeup? Or Jake Paul, I should say. Like, it's just garbage. All over, it's funny, I go on Facebook and all I see is this Bills fan was dying of cancer, but then Josh Allen decided to cover all of his medical bills and give him season tickets to the next 5 years. And you look at the post and it's so clearly AI, but all the comments are, oh, Josh Allen's such a pure soul. How kind of him. And I'm like, listen, I love the Bills, but Jesus fucking Christ, Josh Allen didn't do that. Reminds you of the Super Mario 64 blinking? What do you mean? I think it's just a bubble. I think that, I mean, I'm certain it's a bubble. I think that people are going to start realizing that there's way more money being put into AI than is coming out. ChatGPT, just one company, or I should say OpenAI, got like, I don't know, $113 million from investors this past year, or no. Is it million or billion? $113 billion in investments, and they only made like $13 billion or something. Like 90% of their investments are just being lost. Think it's cool how you can upgrade the stabs on pre-alpha Origins. I don't know the steps for upgrading the stabs on pre-alpha Origins. It's basically military spending. Well, that scares me even more. I don't want AI running the military. Okay, so the tricky thing is I don't have Gershes. And so I estimate the only safe way to go about this is going to be to hit the Gobblegun machine and then go teleport and hack the drop. But let's see. Let's see what I can do. I'm probably going to teleport just because teleporting is like the safest way to hack a drop. It's not required, but like... I'm making a note of the fact that I was 4.5 minutes into that round. Get out of my way.
Oh, look at them burn.
There's so much AI garbage on Facebook that my grandma cannot differentiate from real life. Well, that fucking sucks. Shit. I literally held the button to pick that up, too. That's why earlier I was like, let me save some zombies and do this. As in, let me gather the horde. All right, we're spending 1,000,000 points. Fuck me, I guess. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, I have no choice but to double hit here. And that really sucks, because Carpenters are way better than this Fatal Contraption. No, you don't trade out on BO3. You can't trade out on BO3. Gonna avoid distance despawns here by just running backwards until I get here.
Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas.
Making a note of the fact that it's Juggernog now, so I am going to want to teleport again. You can't trade out on BO3? You, like, just don't. It's not that you can't, but it's so difficult with the way the zombies horde and... Why do the pads kill you in Black Ops 3 Moon if you land wrong, but they don't in Black Ops 1? They do in Black Ops 1. If you fall off without flopper or jug, you die.
Good for Georgia.
Well, that sucks. Hopefully I get my 1,000,000 points back before that matters. I still can't see how many points I'm getting off of the wave gun. Do you think there's any way of faking a zombies run nowadays? Oh, for sure. But using things like the community patch is meant to make that more difficult because of the identifiers, because it's no longer possible to splice games without getting caught. But there's definitely ways. There are people who are much better at coding than me who could probably create scripts. Theoretically, nothing's stopping me from, like, playing this at 50% speed. Just by using some sort of emulator and slowing it down. Other than the fact that, like, I wouldn't be streaming that. I don't know how you would catch slicing with a VM save state. It's difficult. It's, there's no easy way to do it. It's a difficult thing to regulate. The only real way would be, like, if I down, I restart the entire session. Meaning, like, I started this stream on round 181. If I took a down and I wanted to splice, I would be going back to 181, even if I had just played for almost 5 hours. That's the only way to, like, ensure that that it can't be noticed that you're splicing. But at that point, just play the game. I'm pre-recorded? How did you know? I just happen to be predicting what chat was gonna say. I'm not actually here right now. I'm not even playing. I timed it perfectly so that I would say this sentence at 4:37 p.m. Eastern Time. It's all part of the ruse. Okay, can I please just get a fucking drop? Any drop, thank you. God, stay inside the window, please. There we go. Okay. I was worried I was gonna get a third drop there, which could have been bad. Yeah, the on-screen chat is live, but me reacting to it is just a coincidence. It's not actually real. Nothing's real. You guys are asleep right now. But in all seriousness, I love your vids. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Beep boop. Guys, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. That's gonna sound crazy to the person who is watching this while asleep. Who just fell asleep to my stream and is hearing me go, wake up.
It has a suit, but it's still dead.
Yeah, you are, Matsko. I know everything you're gonna say before you say it.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
I will say, I am definitively at the point where it takes me 4 max ammos to finish a round. Which sucks.
Now is not the time to dilly-dally. Oh my! A horde of zombies. Do not abandon the doctor. Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn.
Music that makes you poop, Bird Game 3, and complaining about sucking at Ascension. Dude, Bird Game 3 is the best. I loved Bird Game 3 when that came out. Bird Game 4 just didn't hit the same. Your boy client can't do custom maps? It can. You just have to download the custom map off of a Steam Workshop downloader and then put it into your mods folder. What? Any drop. That works. I also have to make a note of how long it takes me to get the 1,000,000 points back, because that'll be a good indication of what I should be doing in regards to double hitting. I should hack away widows? Yeah, I should. I should, so I don't crash.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
Would you say BO4 hardcore high rounds are harder than BO3? Absolutely. Although, it depends on the map. Because, like, Alpha Omega's easier than most BO3 maps. Dead of the Night is actually quite difficult on hardcore. Ancient Evil's not so bad. Tagner Toten's a pain. That's a 500-hour record if you want to beat it. Oh, okay. All right. I did teleport that round, I need to note. It hasn't been Tunnel 11 yet, I think. What did it say? Biodome? Speaking of, I could hack back widows. I could. I'm not going to right this second, because that would require me to waste another Gersh. I can do that when I go to teleport, maybe. Why is classified world record on ZWR only listed as 274? I can't go that way. Hasn't been 2 minutes yet. Because that's the record, I believe. I don't think someone's hit 300 unclassified yet. You know what? I'm a baller. Yeah, no, classified doesn't have a a 300 plus.
Georgia.
That's the teleporter.
Oh my! I could use some help here. Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn. Do not abandon the doctor.
That's unfortunate because the Widow's Wine logo looks so nice. The BO2 version.
Oh my! A horde of zombies. Oh no! I need
It's weird because Blood has 451. I'm pretty sure it was the same person that did the Blood 451 that did the classified one. You going home soon? Nice. Where are you now? Please give me a drop.
I play your games no more. Gather round, children, and die.
BO3 demakes for BO2 by Evelyn. I don't know.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Blood of the Dead realistic world record. Oh, that was insane. Cold War demakes in Black Ops 3. I wouldn't hate that. I really want to see Ancient Evil in Black Ops 3 is what I want to see. So the patched version allows you to do things like... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The patched version allows you to do things like set your random perk order if you're spamming, like, free perks, and set the box order for your first 5 box hits, which you can, of course, disable. The unpatched version only includes the camos and doesn't include any of that stuff. So technically, patched has more features that you can disable. It's up to you. It's whatever you prefer to do. Why Ancient Evil? I just feel like it would be so much fun in Black Ops 3. They have to do the Shinonuma thing where, like, all the textures go away by round 50. You want it legit? Both are legit. But if you want it without, without a first box patch, you can either download the patch version and just disable it in the settings, or download the non-patched version. Really, whatever you prefer.
I am the victor. Your face offend. Now die.
But both versions are allowed on the leaderboards.
You dare touch me, minion?
Do you have to disable it every game or only when loaded? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't assume one way or the other.
A zombie BBQ.
Because it does change depending on the map you're playing. So if you load into a different map, it might reconfigure itself for that map.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of war. Oh, it's flesh! It pops like little bits of candy!
YouTube updated again? I haven't been seeing any of these YouTube updates. I've just been seeing people complaining about them. I still think that Black Ops 1 is the best gameplay. But still, it would be cool to see more maps in older games. Newer maps in older games. That works.
I shall medicate my pain.
I will say, I feel like I am gaining points quicker than I thought. Given that I'm already up like 200,000 points. Or maybe like 100,000, I should say. Almost 200,000. Love to see me do an Ascension first room challenge. I am not super interested in that. Just because I'm not super keen on spending 60 rounds and however many hours shooting the M14. Yeah, I agree. The older games do feel more bare bones, but I think that's what makes it more fun. Is that the newer games, as Treyarch admitted in the most recent dev talk, are designed so that you are always able to keep up with the hordes. It shouldn't be easy to do so, but they are designed so that you can always fend off. Whereas the newer games were designed with the exact opposite in mind. They were designed so that you were supposed to die in 30 or so rounds. Like, none of the weapons do well in the high rounds, and nobody complained about that. People just did one of two things. They either died, and they had fun, and then they played again, and they tried to go higher, or they got really innovative. They came up with different trap strategies, and ways to trade out, and other unique ways of killing the zombies and getting to high rounds. Which I think is what makes the game so much more interesting. And to this day, we are still discovering new strategies. We're still discovering new techniques.
Do not abandon the doctor! Oh my! I could use some help here! Leave me. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
Hey, Sleepy Blue Wolf, how's it going? Trading out, I feel like, isn't the most engaging thing when you're hitting the box, but I like that it's a creative way to push past what the game expected to be possible. You're not supposed to change mid-game? Well, I'm saying I fucked the order. I fucked the order when I took the down. The perk order, if that's what you're referring to.
I am in need of bullets!
But, like, what Treyarch needs to understand is there is a reason why those games were so popular. There's a reason why Black Ops 1 was relatively uncontroversial. Hey, Jace. Going well, how are you? Relatively. At least at the time it was the newest game. Sure, there was nothing to base off of, but, like, the fact is that every iteration after that has been received less well. Am I gaining points from the wave gun? Yeah, I am. That was 300 there. Why isn't it popping up? Why isn't what popping up? Oh, the points? I have no idea why. It stopped popping up ever since I hit max points. It's still giving me points, it's just no longer popping up with the amount. Yeah, hardcore high rounds are genuinely a ton of fun on BO4. There's some hardcore records I would be interested in going for, maybe. Never hit max on Moon? Neither have I. Dude, even in my 202 game, I didn't hit max. This is my first time. I don't know why I had such an easy time hitting max. I guess it's just because of how much Deadwire I'm using. Hardcore Voyage. Okay, that's not one of them.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of
That could have been bad. Yeah, mainly it's just Blaze Phase and your Specialist are the ways to kill on Hardcore Voyage. And Blaze Phase only gives you 10 kills per Blaze Phase, even if you get more than that. It only kills 10 zombies. Is the patch timer the same as the entity limit reset? What? No, the timer on the top left is how long I've been in this game. And the bottom timer is how long the round has been going on.
no time to argue. I need ammo.
Do wraiths work on hardcore? No. They don't like do damage and kill the zombies the same way they do on normal. All right, drop, please. Okay. What is the max limit of the timer just before you reset? On this map, like 70 something hours? Like I'm gonna hit 255 before I'm even remotely close to resetting.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me. The zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! Look at the burn!
You're so used to Black Ops 1 and 2. Understandable. 17-minute round.
Doctor is almost out of splints. Oh my! A horde of zombies.
Listen out behind me because they may have spawned outside.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail.
That should be all of them.
The pieces, they're all around me. My patience is at end. You were my patient.
I remember I made a video of the arbitrary rule set of no glitch in the ceiling spawns and the astronaut. I don't think that sparked a discussion nearly as much as the electric burst video did. I think it's a discussion that's been had many, many times, and it's never been resolved in a way that makes sense. Yeah, I'm ending stream on 200. This will be the last round I play, so I probably have like 15 or so minutes left of the stream. Just over. Yeah, BO3 players don't care about me. If you were here when Jumpy was here earlier, then you can understand why.
I am in need of bullets.
It's not like I'm submitting it to the record site or anything. All right, one drop, please.
Your cries fall on deaf ears, minions. Serve your master. Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
Hello? One drop, please. Thanks.
No time to argue. I need ammo. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds.
That's true. You are the world record holder on Shadows of Evil. The only world record holder on Shadows of Evil with the fastest 255. And if anyone ever says that anyone else that has gotten to 255 is the world record holder, how disrespectful of you. So disrespectful to the people who actually learned the map to get the fastest 255. Because all the people who just got a regular 255, they didn't learn the map. No vid, no did. I love that. Where did that come from? Someone else said it earlier in the stream. I love that.
Come to the doctor. Drink your pain. Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn.
Evelyn? Someone said that earlier this stream. And it wasn't Evelyn. And I think that was the first time I heard it.
Hate your death.
Who has the actual Tomb 999 world record? I don't know.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me. No matter how many you send, I will prevail. More. Give me more.
Oh, Evelyn said it in Discord yesterday? I wasn't paying attention. Wonder how many more 999 are up since you checked. Are there 100 people that have gotten to 999? Are there that many people playing for a 999?
My patience is at an end. You're my patience. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me. Oh my! Oh, the zombies!
The only 999 that matters is the first one. That's sort of true. I would like one drop, please. Thank you. That's a drop. How is this fun? It's fun when I get to talk to chat and hang out with you guys. I love this strategy. I don't know about you. Sorry that it doesn't look fun for you. I guess just don't play it then. I'm having a ton of fun. If I wasn't having fun, I would have ended stream already, so. What's my favorite map apart from Moon, Ascension, or Call of the Dead? Well, Ascension isn't in my top 10 even, but Shadows of Evil is my second favorite map of all time. Such a challenge? Yeah, I know. I mean, if you think it's so easy, why don't you try it yourself? It's not as hard as it looks. It doesn't look hard? It's not hard. It's very optimized. So why don't you do it yourself? Do you have a guilty pleasure map? Does Moon count? Because it's a map that I think is one of the best, but a lot of people in the community don't think so. Because that's boring AF? Okay. Might be boring for you. It's not boring for me. So what map do you like to play? I mean, if a map that most people hate that I like. Revelations, actually. I really like Revelations. Go exercise? I did before the stream. What? What? Okay, all right, Jake, you wanna do the honors? I know I'm getting a little bit of a dad bod, but I'm not out of shape. All right, Jake, he can go now. Yep. It's so weird. What? I don't know, man. He didn't like the way I was playing, I guess. Once it devolved to just loser, that's when it's like, okay, he's not interested in having a conversation about which maps take skill. He's just here to bully me. My real face is my profile picture, which maybe isn't a good idea in terms of internet safety, but it is proof that I exercise. I guess. I don't know. What was he saying? He came in saying, "How is this fun?" And I said, I don't know, I like it. And he said, this is boring AF, this doesn't look hard, and then called me a loser. And then told me to go exercise. That's what happened. That's what he was saying. It's understandable. I mean, yeah, it's rage bait. That, oh, the Kazunaut just spawned in. That's 75% of the way through the round. Which worries me because now the rounds are getting really longer. Still first down. I took 1 down on round 189. Which sucks, but I'll be okay. Does anyone remember, did I reset it to be Juggernog, or is it still Speed Cola next time I go? Does anyone remember? Can you name all 8 specialists in BO4? The Scepter of Ra, the Viper and Dragon, the Hammer of Valhalla. Hey, Nannerman. The Hammer of Valhalla and the Chakrams of Vengeance. And then for Ether, it is the Overkill, the Ragnarok DG5s, the Path of Sorrows, and what's the flamethrower called? The Hellfire? Or something? Still talking about him? Whom? Is it called the Hellfire? It is, right? If you were playing Mauer, your game would have just ended? What do you mean? Did I exhaust all my drops for this round, or do I have 1 left? I think I have 1 left, right? Your internet died? Oh, that sucks. Good thing you weren't in a game. At least a game that you cared about not losing to internet. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. I timed my 4 drops perfectly that round. Probably, Jake. Probably. Top 3 hardest round 100s. Call of the Dead, Bus Depot, Farm. Well, I do have 100 on Call of the Dead. I should be more specific. I should probably just say Town, Farm, Bus Depot. No, better answer. Beast from Beyond, Farm, Bus Depot. Super hard quiz. Name as many of the 18 wonder equipments in Zombies. Let's see if I can do it in order that they released. Monkeys. Monkeys. Gershes. Matryoshka dolls. QEDs. Do EMPs count or no? EMPs aren't a wonder weapon. I'm gonna say EMPs, but I'm gonna ask you if they count or not. Hell's Retriever, Hell's Redeemer, Time Bomb, G-Strike, Lil Arnie, upgraded monkey bombs on Gorod, Does the Dragon Strike count? Or when we say equipment, are we including, like, does the Dragon Strike count? Does the Spider Bait count? Nearly home now? I'm nearly... Oh. And that's the last zombie of the stream. Spider Bait and Dragon Strike count? Okay, so Spider Bait, Dragon Strike... DE, there's none. I guess we're not counting specialists. That's different. Okay. And then it's Homunculus, Pegasus Strike, Samantha's Box, it's what COD Wiki has under special equipment category. I don't think I missed any for World at War through BO4. Does, like, what, does the Casimir count for Cold War? Ether Blade? What's that? All right. Good stream. Thank you all. Casimir count? Oh, then I have to name all the Cold War and Black Ops 6 ones? I don't know all those. I don't know what Etherblade is. What's Etherblade? I've never heard of that. Is that on Black Ops 6? Anyway, okay. Well, I named enough. I named World at War through Cold War. Etherblade is throwing knife from Modern Warfare 3. How was I supposed to get that? Cold War and Black Ops 6 have only 3 total. Casimir's Monkeys and... Oh, Snowball. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think... Well, you said Wonder Equipment. I don't think Snowball's a Wonder Equipment. It is a special equipment. Anyway, let's do this. That's nice. Round 200. I'm happy with that for now. But we continue tomorrow. Incantations? What the fuck are incantations? Anyway. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow to continue this game. I want to go eat my dinner now, so I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Incantation are the Citadel magic grenades? I couldn't. Okay. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see y'all tomorrow.